Alrighty guys, good evening, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Mimi, how have you been? Enjoy the points, congrats on first. Destiny's here lurking. We got quite a bit to do today. I'm gonna start out by watching a couple videos. One's the Petite Planet announcement trailer finally. Now, which may or may not also be the previously rumored Sweet Haven. So I don't know if that was just the same game with a title change or something completely different. I don't know. So we'll see. I haven't watched the trailer yet. Pikachu, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We just started. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday, guys. After that, we're gonna watch. There's a new Genshin video. It's apparently a new theme song for the 5th anniversary. So all I've seen is like the thumbnail, and it has all the Archons, including Columina, who's not really an Archon, but you know. So we'll watch that. And then we're gonna start all 3.6, well, dailies too, plus probably including a poll for Saber's Lycone again. And then we have a date on the special program for ZZZ. For once, my calendar predictions got it wrong. Cause like usually they're pretty like clockwork, like right. It's like you can rely on how reliable their calendar is, but because of a holiday that I didn't anticipate or realize, the special program for ZZZ is not going to be next Friday. It's going to be Monday. Like this coming Monday. So that'll be for, what are we on now? 2 points, I don't even know what we're on. 2.3. 2.3 special program for ZZZ is on Monday. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Mimi, Destiny, Pikachu? Is everyone doing well? It's Friday, but I have a long day of work tomorrow because of a marching competition. So later start. We don't actually start until like 11, rehearsal and all that. But then our competition, we told the kids like, okay, eat a good breakfast at home before 11, but then you're not eating dinner until like it's 6 o'clock. So no time for lunch in between. Hopefully we'll give them a snack. That'd be nice. And like on the bus ride over, it's not like it's a short bus ride. It's a decent drive. So maybe we'll give them like a snack to go or something. Overgrinding in the Digimon Time Stranger demo. Wait, why overgrinding? Just to be safe? Been playing Awakening this week, 2nd in a row. Hey, nice. What are you doing something different with this run? Whether it's just like your pairings or difficulty or what. Been playing. Oh, you're playing that one too. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Uma Musume. Yeah, everyone's been playing that. I haven't tried it yet, but everyone's been playing it. To have all Digimon, you can get in there. To have all Digimon, you can get in there and have them over the top leveled when the game comes out. Wait. Oh, in the demo. Okay, so you're getting all the ones from the demo, but then having them over leveled, so that when the actual game comes out, you can like tear through the main game. Interesting. Okay. For fun, I almost complete the pairing support. Oh, nice. Yeah, Awakening is one of the ones that I 100% of the support log. It's a lot easier than something like Fates, which has like 3 different routes and different characters available in each route and all that stuff. Or 3 houses, which just has multiple routes. But it's still quite a challenge because you can do it with minimal runs, but you have to plan because you only get what 3 save slots, so you have to plan the most efficient way to do it. So like your first save slot, you go through and kind of set things up. Like unlock everything without actually doing the sports yet, so that you can choose from them. Then you double that save into the 2nd slot, and then you can start doing like your 1st generation pairings, and then you save into the 3rd slot, and then you can once you're done with all those, you can go back to the 2nd save and then kind of change the pairings. Yeah, so it's a lot, but you can do it in minimal runs with good planning. Technically in that demo you can't get 9, but prior to the patch today, found a glitch to help you get 9 other Togemons to get the rest. Okay. Let's see. It's not like an online thing, right? So you should be fine. Usually that kind of stuff they like either patch out or ban you, but completed Robin support, so I can pair him or her with anyone. Nice. Widget cannot separate Robin and Tiki together due to the great voice in the Vessel fanfic. Oh, okay. It's interesting. Like that's an interesting way to go about it, because like most people, like if you're just playing through or even just like trying to get like good like kid characters, usually Tiki is one of the 4. Is it 4? I think it's 4 that you don't pair, because you don't get a second kid out of that pairing. You get 1 kid, but that's it. You should be fine. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, as long as it's like one of those like. As long as it's not like an online game like the Hoyo stuff, right? Or some of that, or Fire Hero or something like that. Because then I'm like, nope, can't do that. That ruins the fun for everyone. But, alright, guys. So, we got a lot to do today. Should I get my dailies out of the way? Let's get my dailies out of the way. Mine's basically stuck with the Robin and Tiki fanfic. It's so well written. That's good, though. Because then it gives you, like, an incentive to go with the Robin Tiki pairing. Yeah, I think there's 4 that don't give you a second kid when pairing with Robin, because the other character doesn't normally have kids in the game. I think it's Tiki, Anna. Who else? Chat. All the the Street Pass ones. Well, those, I don't know if those count as like the normal game characters, but yeah, because those are what 5 other extra ones. But I think there's 4. Oh, Street Pass ones plus Anna Tiki. Are those the only ones? I thought there were more. It's not your typical cringe fanfic that you've heard from other fanfics. It's like a genuine good fanfic. Heck, novel at this point. How long is it? Guys, I'm a little sad today because for some reason all my browser tabs, 500 of them on my phone, just like disappeared. And I don't know where they went. And now it's like, what did I have open? Boshock, welcome in. How you doing today? Want to do shadows? If I'm being honest, no. But I will at some point. How you doing today, Boshock? Squad return. You doing Genshin today? You're playing Genshin again? Let's go. How far are you in the story again? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna replace this one. That's a good one. Anything else beat 29-1? Nope. Okay. Oh, we can craft this one. Nice. Okay. Now that being said, I'm gonna go and cancel this collection here. Anyone got any plans for the weekend? Like I said, I got a marching band thing tomorrow. You know what? I'm already here. Let's just grab this. Wait, Boshak, which characters do you have so far in Genshin? Because I know you're still relatively new to it, but what do you got so far? 58 pages. That's pretty hefty. Fanfic starts with the shepherds are heading to Tiki's rescue. So like, Act 2 basically. Till the story and additional post story. Saw this being mentioned frequently months ago on the Tiki and Robin supports on YouTube at the comments. What's the general consensus on it from like everyone else? Are they all big fans of it as well? Didn't regret reading it. The story was great and well written. Not even out of character by how the writer wrote. Okay, so it sounds like is it generally like a well-regarded fanfic then? Because if it's good writing, that's enough to win over a lot of people. Let's see, I already did this, so I don't need to do this again. Alright, so now claim that. Challenge rewards, let's go. Gotta do more frontiers.
Do you want
An officer, I'll protect you from any danger.
All right, but yeah, so again, if you guys just came in, we got a couple things to do today. We're gonna be watching the announcement trailer for Petite Planet. We're gonna watch the Genshin 5th anniversary theme song, both of which came out within the past like day, and then again, we did get a new date on the program for ZZ.
My blade is already sheathed.
Let's see.
Enemy evaded. Yep.
I'll leave that in a second. Also, like, for fanfic, it doesn't seem like your average fanfic. I love it, genuinely. That sounds really good then. Sounds like it does like a few things different to kind of like set itself apart. If one works with 60% crit rate.
A close call. My blade is already sheathed. Victory, the only option.
Your core skill gives extra crit rates. Yeah, Kaiser mentioned she wants crit rate, so as long as she gets 60%, and then her core skill gives her extra, or what are we recommending here? And then Kaizen also mentioned the drives that she wants. Four crit rate drive disc, 2 crit damage drive disc. Okay. Well, I think guys was recommending specific.
It's over. Waste of time.
Maybe the story writing of the writer able to make them stay in character. What got me? Wait, Destiny, have you seen the Petite Planet stuff yet? Be menace once you get the HSR. How many thumbs up? Don't care too much about it. Okay, but have you seen it or no? Do another one of these. Can only do one more for now anyway. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Yeah, I saw that you said that, but like, is that because you saw the trailer, or just like you didn't have much interest in it to begin with?
My blade is already sheathed. Simple. Surrender.
Wow.
Waste of time.
Nothing gets you in the back. What characters do you have? Because I know you're relatively new, but I'm curious if you have a lot of like limited characters yet, or not a lot, but like if you have some limited characters yet, or if you're mostly relying on like the standards like I was early on. Because early on, like I went the first like what, 4 months? September, October, November. I went first 3 months just using like 4 stars and standards. The main 4? There's no main 4. Wait, who do you have? Who are you using? Being Awakening, not gonna lie, I actually prefer the unique art style of Awakening characters in the game than the ones in Heroes or even Engage. In terms of art style, because there's no real art style for, there's no consistent art style in Fire Emblem Heroes. That being said, the main characters in Heroes like Alphonse and Sharena and Anna and like their parents and those people. So the main characters of Heroes, not just in Asker, but like in like Veronica and Bruno and other main story chapters, or many of them, not all of them. It's actually by the same artist who did the character designs for Awakening and Fates. But yeah, so I do like their art, their general art style. Engage. It's a visually stunning game. I'm not a big fan of the art style though. There are some great character designs, but the general art style of Engage, I'm not a huge fan of. So I'll have to do a little bit more for these ones here.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Ooh, we got a standard pull. Shall we? How much longer until this one ends? This one ends in 2 days. Already did some of the other ones here. Spotlight Showdown. Wait, Destiny, is this one I have to do on stream or not? Let's see. 7 the battle on their behalf. It looks like it's just a Bang Boo battle thing. Can I do this off stream or no? It's not like the artwork being done for them in Heroes and Engage, but the one in Awakening. So yeah, they have a really good art style. And again, it's the same artist from Awakening as Fates and the main stuff in Heroes, like the main characters in Heroes, the OCs. But yeah, Destiny, do we have to do Spotlight Showdown on stream? Maybe the artsy crowd is a kind of cool. The muscle crowd could never match. Same for me for 3 houses. I prefer the art style than the one in Heroes. Again, yeah, so again, Heroes, for a lot of the Heroes, they just bring in like guest artists all the time. But the main artist for the OCs of Heroes, like Alphonse, Sharena, Anna, Veronica, Bruno, their parents, all those characters, it's actually the same artist as Awakening and Fates. Yeah. Alright, I don't know if Destiny's still here. Alright, standard pull. Well, Also, let me check how many pulls I have overall here. 26 plus. Uh, 130. So 156. 52. It's 208. Standard pull. $208. And then pity for standard right now is currently 1. Alright, here we go. 1 standard pull. New Fire Emblem game, seeing Sothis in there but still bugs me. I mean, not in a bad way. Like alternate universe, prequel, or even sequel, so confused. I cannot say more right now. Alright, 2 pity and standard. Right, so yeah, but we recently got Evelyn. We did lose. We finally broke our winning streak in ZZ. We had a winning streak of 5. So the only game I currently have a win streak in is Genshin, where we have won 2 Moekas in a row. So all I'm gonna say is that I used to work in the game industry as a game journalist, closely covering Nintendo platforms and stuff. Hey Kaizen, welcome in. We just did a standard pull in ZZ. Oop. Did my controller run out of battery? No. Hang on. What I missed? Not too much. But yeah, I've been stalling just doing dailies. We did a standard pull that got nothing. My controller ran out of battery. All right, plugging in. There we go. But yeah, we have a lot to do today. We are going to watch the Petite Planet announcement trailer. We're going to watch the Genshin 5th anniversary theme song they apparently dropped. We have a date on the ZZZ special program. It's not going to be next Friday like I had predicted, which would normally be when it would be. However, there's a week-long holiday in China, so apparently they're moving it to this coming Monday for 2 points. What are we on? 3? 2.3? 2.3. Yeah. You have a question? What's up? Let's do our dailies here. I did all event minigames and got weapon. Am I safe to do event story? There's nothing really like. Okay, so how far did you get in the Archon quest again? Like, which not-try characters have you met? Like, there's at least one. Again, I don't think it's really a spoiler to tell you. If you look at the event artwork, I think you can figure it out. There's one that like I want you to see. You just met Ino and then stopped. Okay, as long as you have like okay, that's basically who you should have met, because the event obviously assumes you've met Ino and know each other already. So I think once you've gotten to that part, you're fine. Now that being said, if you were to play more of the Archon quest and kind of see the interactions of between Ino and other characters, I feel like you don't gain a ton. It's just it's you feel a little bit more connected to the stuff you are going to see in the event story, but it's not crucial. But yeah, it's just gonna resonate more if you've kind of been interacting with Ino and seeing how Ino interacts with other people already. But I think event story. Oh, actually, hold on, wait, Kaizen, wait. So which not-try characters have you met? Like you said, because I'm trying to remember the order that everyone shows up. Because I know I know this event ends soon. Flynn's, Llama, and Ino. You haven't met anyone else? How many more days on this event? I should probably just enter the game here and find out. Because I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of other characters that show up in the event story. That it's better if you've met them in the Archon quest first and kind of like experience their introduction than the one at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, the spoiler one. Okay, so I'm trying to think of other characters again that have significant screen time in the event story. That it would be better if you've met them in the Archon quest first. There is at least one person who's like got quite a bit of screen time in the event story. And again, it's not crucial that you do the Archon quest before the event story, but I think you're gonna appreciate more if you do. But let me see how much time you have left on this event. Because again, if it's ending like tonight, then just do the event story. It's fine. You get what I mean though? Like, so like it's not crucial, but it's nice if you event. Event story took me 3 hours. The event story was much longer than I expected it to be. So this is, guys, this is why I wish events weren't limited. Because I'll tell you right now, this event story should be permanent. Like, even if the rewards are not, this event story should be permanent. I miss Simulanka too. They don't give enough time. 1 hour for minigames. Yeah, the minigames you can do quickly. If I don't do event story, I can't do it at all because I don't have time. Yeah. So if you don't have time for the Archon quest, then just go ahead and do it. It's not crucial, but I think there's charm in meeting some characters for the first time and kind of experiencing that for the first time. And you're gonna lose that a little bit with this doing the event story first, but it's not crucial. It's not like spoilery or anything. People said it was short, but no. Who said it was short? Satars, how you doing today, by the way? Let me see here.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any
Add Astra
Guess they
at the
spam
start.
skipped the story. Is that a thing in Genshin? Or you mean just they just kept pressing A throughout all the dialogue? Oh, we're at max resin. We're gonna have to start using those again. There's our 5. So now we can collect this one. Wait. No. Claim. There we go. So next up we get this thing. Sanctifying Elixir.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing today's commission.
Spam A2. Yeah,
Here's your
kept pressing
reward.
A. Okay. So yeah, Kaizen, if you only have time to do the event, just do the event. Again, there's a bit of charm in meeting some characters first before doing this event, but again, it's not crucial. It's not like story spoilery or anything like that. Okay, so now we did all those. Yeah, how much more time is on this event? 2 days, 6 hours. Yeah, just do the event then. Yeah, there's one other character you haven't met yet that I know has significant story in the event here. Here, don't read anything. I'm just gonna try and remember. Let's see. The 4th one's literally just like an epilogue kind of thing. Yeah, there's one other character you're gonna come across. So big stories are hard to manage. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, I just only have so much time I can dedicate to each game. Yeah, no, I gotcha. One character I can think of that it's better to the arc. There's 2 at least, but Kaizen's already met Aino, like minimally, but they met them. But then there's one other character that's like, oh, there's a charm in meeting them for the first time and kind of like realizing, like, what they're like, just kind of like meeting them and kind of discovering their character. But again, not crucial. Ain't no limit. Welcome in. Should I pull for Flint? Is he gonna be good? I'm not pulling for Flints, but that's because I'm mostly I'm gonna pull for Yalan on that phase instead of Flints, and then I can't even pull enough to guarantee Yalan. We'll do like up to 100 pulls. I have 20 pity already, but up to 100 more, and then if we get them, great. If we don't, oh well. But yeah, after that we have to save in order to be able to guarantee Columbina. Flint's really wants you to have an Effa. I will say though, playing through everything so far, like in Nog Try Archon quest and Effa's quest and this event, sorry, it makes me want an Effa more now. Because they are a pretty cool character. Same with Nefer really wanting Lauma. Need help building teams. Can you help me? Who do you got so far? Like, is there any character that you're like, oh, I love this character, I want to build around them? Like, you want them to be your focus. I'm no expert, but I feel like I've been around the game long enough now to, like, at least know a thing or two. Do you think Enefa is going to be a throw a 10 pull if no guarantee low pity character? I'd say that's a good assessment. If I don't have her by Nod Try Chronicle, I'll chase her by then. She's a real cool character. All right, so we're gonna be doing Star L today primarily, but we're just doing our dailies real quick to let people trickle in. Dragon, welcome in. Long time no see. Same way I probably handle Varessa. I really want to get Varessa on a rerun, but if they're early in Nod Try, that could be a problem. Which that's when I expect them to be early in Nod Try. So. Okay, so we're gonna watch some videos before we get to Star Rail's. Oh wait, hold on. Let me check how many pulls I have now. It's probably only like one more. So yeah, I keep track of how many pulls I have. But yeah, no limit. Like, what characters do you have, or what characters do you want to build around? Do you have them already, or no? Or let's see, 7. So it's, I remember now. It's 22 plus whatever I have in primos. So 167. Yeah, usually when I do dailies and get like the daily walk-in, it amounts essentially to 1 extra pull per day. So if I want to catch up to trend line, I'm almost 20 below trend line again. We were close to 10 under, but now we're almost at 20 under again. So I'm gonna have to do some like Nod Try exploration. May lurk for a while. Tired from running around all day. Oh, hang on, because we're gonna watch some stuff. You guys should watch too. All right. Nope, not that. That's not the thing. Let me change the title here. So this was finally announced. Now, I had heard possibly that this is Astweave Haven, but just given a different title. But it could be something else entirely. So, oh, thank you for the hydrate. It's you have Kutching, Dia, Chi-Chi, Fischl, Kooky, Traveler, and this guy named Auroron or something like that. I forget who else. Auroron's pretty solid because they're so all the ones you have except for Traveler are all 4 stars. Well, or standard 5 stars like Kutching and Dia and Chi-Chi. So yeah, those are like the basic ones in terms of like who you get. You probably depending on how far you are in story, you should be getting some other characters for free as well. I remember like Noelle is like was Noelle free? Noelle is like my shielder for like at the beginning game for a long time. Hopping right now, I can tell you all my characters. Okay, cool. Besides Chi-Chi, all those are usable. Yeah. So those are gonna be enough to get you through like the story stuff for a while. If any of the new characters like really like appeal to you, like especially if you play the Archon quest, and you're like, oh, this is a cool character, I want them, and I want to build around them, then yeah, go for them. There are some characters that we know are coming soon that I probably also would recommend, and some characters that are rerunning soon that I would recommend. When I started, I was told, hey, don't pull for anything, just basically just save up until like the first like really good character came along, and which was Farina on her first run actually. And then Chat was like, all right, pull for this character. So that was my first limited 5-star. So, and that was a really good one because they were able to support on a lot of teams. Yeah, so Farina should be actually rerunning soon-ish. When did I say? They're going to be running no later than basically the end of the year. The latest I think Farina runs is Christmas Eve. Hey, Sparkle, welcome in. How are you doing today? If in the Discord, share a pick in the Discord. Oh, yeah, in terms of your characters. Farina is an insane first. Yeah, that was my first limited character. My team before that, if I don't know if anyone remembers, was Rosaria, Noelle, Barbara. Who's my fourth? Like Rosaria was my main DPS, Barbara was my healer, Noelle was my shield. Who was my fourth? Be prepared if Farina runs the next update just in case. Oh no. Farina was absolutely gonna run in the first 3 updates. No matter what, I feel like I'm like 99% confident on that. Now my predictions that I had made previously has her running in the latest possible phase within that window, but she could run easily run in phase 2. She could have run in phase 1, but once they announced that, because my thought was Nahida was gonna run in phase 1 because she's the one that hadn't rerun in the longest time. It made sense for her to be phase 1, and then once that was announced, I was like, okay, yes. So Farina's either Luna 2 or Luna 3. I believe actually Farina's gone longer than Zhongli without a rerun. Let me double check that actually real quick. Nope, Zhongli. So Zhongli's gone longer. So yeah, but Farina could be either Luna 2, Luna 3. And since we only got drip marketing for one of the 2 characters that I thought we were going to get drip marketing for Luna 2, I'm actually kind of scared that she runs in Luna 2 now. The problem is if she runs Luna 2, I might not be able to go for a con right now because I have to save for Columbina, who is no earlier than Luna 3, but probably no later than Luna 4. And whenever Escoffier's reruns are. Columbina and Escoffier are absolutely more higher priority for me. Are absolutely high priority. On my old account, Farina was my first limited 5-star. Hey, let's go, twinsies. They were a fantastic first limited character. And then for me, like I got Farina, then I got Raiden, then Yaimiko, and so on. Columbina could be Luna 4, Moiko. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the only precedent of the Archon being in the 4th update. But again, that could be starting a trend. Moika could have started a new trend. But here's the reason why I'm still leaning toward her being Luna 3. Moika starting a trend of them being the 4th patch would make more sense if I thought that Nod Tri would last as long as every other region. I think it's going to be 1 patch shorter because of the way the calendar works out. It's either going to be 1 patch shorter or they're going to shorten some patches near the end. That's my thought. Because they have to push Snezhnaya out sooner in order for it to be out in time for the next anniversary. Moika's before Farina in Natlan, right? Yes. Let me double check that actually. Yes. Yeah. Farina ran in 5.4, Moika's in 5.3. Let's see. Venti was first, Zhongli and Raiden were second. Nahida and Farina were third. Moika was 4. Try to put, you're fine, yeah. So again, Moika starting a trend would make more sense if I thought Nod Tri would last as long as other regions. Now, that being said, I could still see it being a shorter region and Columbina still being Luna 4, especially because, okay, my predictions previously had put both Nefer and Durin in Luna 2. We only got drip marketing for Nefer, which means Nefer's Luna 2, and there's still a path where maybe Durin is in Luna 3, possibly with another character in Phase 2 or something like that, but Durin could be Luna 3, pushing Columbina and the Archon Quest to Luna 4, the main Archon Quest, I should say. So there's still that path. But that being said, I still have to be ready for Columbina in Luna 3. I think that's the earliest Columbina runs. Farina could run in Luna 2, Luna 3. The problem is now, because Farina C2 is lower priority for me than getting Columbina and getting Escoffier. Escoffier could rerun whenever. I don't really know. But yes, Columbina and Escoffier are higher priority. Now, if we get Columbina and Luna 2, I'm hoping they're phase 2, because I'm going to need the special program for Luna 3 to make an informed decision if I can pull for a Farina C2. Because if we find out that Columbina's Luna 3 and Farina's Luna 2 phase 2, then that means I can't really pull much for Farina, especially if Escoffier is also in Luna 3. Now, if we find out that Columbina and or Escoffier is not until Luna 4, Luna 4, and Farina's Luna 2, C2, not C2, phase 2, then I can afford to pull for Farina because I'll have more time to save up for Columbina and for Escoffier. Columbina is probably the best Hydro enabler for Lunar Charge and Lunar Bloom, since both want Hydro. Okay, so I have Dia, Official, Amber, Kaching, Traveler, Chi-Chi, Cookie, Chongyun, Barbara, Noelle, Kaya, Lisa, Oran, Lynette, and Faruzan. Okay. So yeah, so you got a lot of the early Mondstadt characters, as well as some of the newer characters that you get, like Auroran. Were they free? I can't remember if they were free. And then Lynette, I know, is free. Those are newer characters, so they should be a bit more up to standard. But yeah, so you can build a solid team. Like, again, I said my initial team was Rosaria as like my main attacker, Barbara as a good healer, Noelle as a shielder, and then if you want to, because you said on your last account that you had Farina as your first limited, Farina could be running again soon. As soon as Luna 2, I would say no later than Luna 3. But again, at that point, you also might want to be looking into going for that Columbina. Yeah. Kachina was free, not Aran. Thank you. Okay. But you probably don't get a Kachina until you get back to Natlan, right? All right, let's watch this trailer. Again, I had heard... The first time I heard Petit Planet, I heard it because people were saying, like, oh, Astoweave Haven is now renamed to Petit Planet. So this could be the Astoweave Haven that we've been hearing about, or this could be a complete different game. Who knows? Oran was free, but it was in a limited event. Gotcha. Okay, so this is not the free one. At least probably not. All right, let's watch this. I have no idea what to expect. Is this Astoweave Haven, or is this brand new? It says, Cozy Cosmos trailer. Weave your dreams beneath the stars. In development, not representative of final quality. Alright, this game already has more humans than Fire Emblem Shadows. Is this Mario Galaxy? So we're getting 2 new games from Hoyoverse in the near future. Okay, so it's like Animal Crossing. That's the sense I'm getting right now. So this is seemingly what was Astoweave Haven. Yep, this is like Animal Crossing. I'm getting total Animal Crossing vibes. Even the way the cliffs are like all like flat and square. That looks like, you know, you remember Cream and Cheese from like Sonic, what was that game? Heroes? The pink rabbit looks like a pink version of Cream the Rabbit. Okay, we're driving through space. Okay, if the characters they're not that big on the other planets. That's just an exaggeration. But so instead of visiting other people's islands, like in Animal Crossing New Horizons, we visit their planets. Is that how this goes? I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. Again, I'm getting very Animal Crossing vibes. And I will say I'm liking these chibis more than I am the chibis in that Pokemon game. Or the Pokemon designs in the Pokemon game, I should say. Now, that being said, I don't see a ton of room here for, like Hoyoverse, like, XPs or something like that. Or it linking into, like, the overall Hoyo lore. So it could be a fun game, but if I'm mostly invested in the existing Hoyo games because they're tied together in a way, this is probably the lower priority. But it does look fun. It does look fun. 13 polls in my team is Evernight. Oh yeah, that's right. You got Evernight, Treeby, Sparkle, and Gallagher. To answer your question in Discord. I got given early birthday gift of $100 eShop, so pre-ordering P3 Digital Premium Edition. Nice. Definitely prioritize Hyacinth and Cyrene over Evernight Lycone. Honestly, Hyacinth, Lycone 2 over Evernight Lycone. And all three of those help Evernight way more. Okay. I would like to go for Evernight, but again, it depends on how quickly I can get Saber's Lycone. All right, what do you guys think about Petit Planet? Okay, based on what I had heard about Asleep Haven, this is absolutely Asleep Haven, just with a different name. So again, I had heard previously that Asleep Haven had been renamed as Petit Planet. Am I even saying it right? Is it Petite? Yeah, this is Asleep. Downside $90 out of it's $90 out of 100. Does that include tax? What's tax in Hawaii? I feel like it'd be similar to like Illinois levels of like 10%. Or more. All right. No limit. Are you still there? Are you? So again, are you asking us to help you build a team out of the ones you have, or recommendations on who to pull for? Because I know you were asking also about Flints. Myself, I'm not really going for Flints, but if you have plans to maybe go for them, and then maybe also a Neff at some point, recommend it on who to pull. Question: on your previous account, which limited ones did you have? Because I know you said you had Farina. Hyacinth will replace, but I don't know about Cyrene. I think Cyrene. What did we say before? That they are a good option if you have Finon. Do you have Finon? Like, are they on a team together? Let's see, and a team both. Okay, yeah. Okay, so which limited characters besides Farina did you have on your other account? Because I'm basically I'm just asking. So like, who are you used to using already? So like Farina, again, probably rerunning within the next, what day is it? It's September 26th. Oh guys, we get monthly primos soon. So Farina's probably running sometime in the next 3 months basically. Cyrene is amazing for every Chrysos heir. Oh, great. Their reward for collecting them. Damn it. I want to collect them all, but I don't have them all because I need to wait for reruns. Because, I want... In terms of priority for me, in terms of, like, who I want, both as just, a team unit, like a unit, playable unit, as well as characters, Hyacinth is probably the highest priority. After Cyrene, maybe. Cyrene, Hyacinth. Don't really know anything about Evernight yet. We're gonna start the Archon or the Trailblaze quest. Well, actually, hold on. It's 9. I can stay up later because I don't have to wake up as super early tomorrow, but I do have to wake up at some point in the morning. Okay. Anyway, not sure where Evernight fits in right now, but okay, it's probably Cyrene, Hyacinth. I'm gonna assume for now Evernight. No, actually, no, I'm going to flip that. Cyrene, Hyacinth, Ceridra, Evernight, Cypher, Mighty. No, I'm going to actually, for now, I'm going to bump Cypher above Evernight. Just because I don't know much about her. But apparently she'd be good for my casters team. So let's see. You had Farina, Cloud. Ooh, Cloud Trainer. Florence. Wait, who's? Oh, Clorand. Okay. Clorand is your absolute favorite. Okay, okay. Well, Farina's definitely rerunning soon. And again, if you're already familiar with them, with how they play, I would go for them. If you can, I would go for Columbina. So again, Columbina could run as soon as December 2nd, but also as late as starting on January 13th. I don't think she's any later than Luna 4 Phase 1. So she's either Phase 1 of Luna 3 or Luna 4. That's basically where I see Columbina. Serene is legit going to cause your place in the meta to be determined by whether you are a Chrysos heir or not. Remembrance falls into different categories. Evernight's really good sub DPS support for cast, but you can also main DPS her if you don't want to run cast for whatever reason. I mean, I like running cast, but I also like having team options too. So, okay, but yeah, I would go for Farina. I would go for Columbina. When did Clorand last run? Because I don't think we're getting a Fontaine Chronicle Wish for a while still. I honestly don't think. I think we're getting a Mondstadt Chronicle Wish rerun first, but then I could see the Fontaine one being next after that before any other rerun. But yeah, I would get that Farina. Now as for a team, well, let's see here. What do we got here? Let's see. Noel's a good shielder. Aurora could be solid. Let's see. I'm trying to think of different reactions you can do here because Noel is a Geo shielder. Let's see what else we got. And that's Animo. I think Dia's a pretty solid standard at least, so you could use her. She's not like amazing, but she's a pretty decent standard. Between Auroran and Fischl as far as an Electro character. I don't know, chat, who would you guys recommend? I would probably go Auroran, Dia, Auroran, because that's Overload right there, right? Let me catch up again. Siny, what is roll at least? Considering we're soft entering era 4, I can see Fontaine getting Chronicle in 6.x. Oh no, I definitely think we could get one during Not Cry. I just think the Mondstadt one comes first. Like a Mondstadt rerun comes first. Era 2 stuff and the best two, Farina and Nivelette, wouldn't be on it. Archons are excluded, so are Sovereigns. Training is like the best support for all Chrysos heirs. Yeah, so that's why for me, I think, especially depending on how long it takes to get Saber's Lycone, we might have to pass on Evernight this round. Because I wouldn't be able to get enough pulls to guarantee Evernight at this point. Were to get Saber's Lycone now, I still wouldn't be able to get enough pulls without spending money, which I don't want to do, to get Evernight. So at this point, I think we just start saving for Cyrene, because then I can still guarantee Cyrene. Now, that being said, whoever reruns in 3.7, kind of screwed on. If it's Hyacinth, god dang it. I could probably use Barbara because Hydro is like the most versatile element. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, because not only are they a good healer, but they're also Hydro. So you could do things like what's the Pyro and Hydro reaction? Now it's a date for Z. Yeah, we talked about that. So again, my calendar expected it previously on next Friday, but I didn't realize there's like a week-long holiday in China, so they moved it up to this coming Monday. So it's actually can be earlier in the week. How do you do the quest in the mountains to thaw out all the shards? There are... Which shards are we talking here? Oh yeah, vaporize. Yeah, that's the Hydro and Pyro reaction. So, but yeah, ZZZ live stream should be on Monday now. We got that announcements for Lucia or Lucia, depending on how they want to pronounce it, depending on which language they want to go by, and then Itari, and then any reruns. Advice is much appreciated, guys. Yes, always. All right, guys. So we watched this Petit Planet again. This seems pretty cool. I don't know which I'm more excited for, this one or the Pokemon one. I feel like this is one that I'm probably going to try more longer term and kind of like revisit it once in a while. But again, I don't see a ton of potential here for like crossing over with like, or at least having like XPs of like from the other Hoyo games. So I don't know if this is going to be a long-term game for like just like where I keep up with it all the time. But yeah, no, I'm interested. I'm interested. All right, let's watch another video. You're concerned about the reruns as usual. Same though. Just wanted to fit on the screen there. Planning these games can be hard, so if I can be useful, then I'm happy. Yeah, because I benefited from everyone telling me, hey, don't pull, for the first several months, because then I had the Prima Gems and I had the polls to be able to kind of plan things out in advance. Current team is Kaching, Dia, Kuki. Kuki is Electro, right? What's Changyun? Is that good or bad? You do have 2 Electro on there, which is not necessarily bad, but I mean, you could be a bit more versatile having a 3rd element there. What's Changyun? But yeah, Electro and Pyro, that there gives you overload. Can see another triple banner. Because we're moving into 2nd reruns of Herta. Well, yeah, HSR has been doing a lot of those. Yeah, Mighty and Rappa have had 0 reruns despite being before her. They kind of need a triple rerun phase to catch up. I mean, Rappa, I can kind of maybe see why they might not be in such a hurry to rerun. I think the character's cool. I think they got shafted by being so close to Amphoria starting, and being like a side kind of character. Is Cryo. Okay. So you got a bit there. Yeah, okay, you got a bit there to work with. For me, I probably wouldn't have 2 Electro just so I can give myself another element for more options, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. All right, let's watch this, guys. This is the Genshin 5th anniversary theme song, "The Long Way Home." The Long Way Home. I haven't seen it. I have seen a thumbnail or splash image or whatever of all the Archons sitting at a table, including Columbina. Aside from that, I haven't seen. I did get slightly spoiled, but not really spoiled because again, it's a song. I expected there to be singers in it. Was her name Amberly Connors or whatever? Tweeted like, "Oh, I'm so happy that I got to sing." I'm like, "Oh, all right." But anyway, let's watch this.
See the stars above you shining, guiding you along. Hear the music in the forest as you make your journey home. When the nights are getting colder, and when you lose your way, feel my hand upon your shoulder, and remember you're not alone.
All right, they got Erica to sing at the beginning. Are they all singing?
Scent of summer wine on the breeze. The lantern soaring over the sea. Wherever we go, you need to know that as long as you are by my side, we'll never be far from home. For you light up every corner of the world. You fill the air with joy and life. So please, when you feel it's going wrong, just take a moment, cast your burdens to the wind, and listen as it sings you a song. Long days that turn into sleepless nights. The memories we share shine so bright. Wherever we go, you need to know that as long as you are by my side, we'll never be far from home. For you light up every corner of the world. You fill the air with joy and life. So please, when you feel it's going wrong, just take a moment, come back to our special place, and there the wind will sing to you of how you light up every corner of the world and make us all feel so alive. You know, when the time has come to journey home, that every star and every cloud is smiling down on you, traveler.
The siblings. There we go. So I've seen this thumbnail here. So Combi didn't really interact, but we got to see them. Oh wait, there's more. Oh, it's just the logo. All right, but yeah, they're there with everyone else. Genshin 5th year anniversary. So all the Archons that we met so far, plus Combina, both siblings are there with Paimon. Obviously the last Archon is not there. Is it just because we haven't met them yet, or is there something interesting about that? If we count Combina as an Archon, then 4 canonically sing, which she's not really an Archon. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Sorry, you have a stuffed nose. Yeah, I had that last weekend, and I would rather not have to go through that again. 3 Archons canonically sing: Venti, Farina, and Moika. Venti singing makes sense. He is a bard. Let's see. I could see Elysia with Finon and triple with Mighty, Rappa, and either Cypher or Hyacinth. Cypher so Hyacinth can run with Cass. And you're seeing this in the next update? Like on triple Mighty, Rappa. Damn it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to pull for, if that were the case, there's at least 2 that I would want to pull for in 3.7. Who should I have and who should I replace? Well, you could keep that team. If you were to replace anyone, it'd be either Kutching or Kuki because they're both Electro. I think the others are fine. They give you some options there in terms of reactions. And I would probably put in Barbara, because then you get a healer and Hydro. I've had the theory that Bronya is dead for years. I just don't think they have the to actually do it, because it means a huge lack of money. I don't think Bronya is dead, but I think someone close to them might be. Again, that's just my thought, and that's why. So it gives them fuel, or not fuel, but like gives them reason to do the things they're doing. 3.7, I think is fine on Cyrene and wrap up Mighty Cypher. Okay. Luckily, I don't need to pull for Finon. Reasonable that they wouldn't invite the person stealing all their Gnosis. Well, Moeka still has hers, right? Okay, what? Okay. Whose Gnosis are now in the hands of the Fatui? I'm trying to remember here. Is it everyone except for Moeka? Like, that was never resolved before the end of Natlan. So I'm like wondering, okay, well, what's the deal there? My opinion, I'd invest in Hyper Bloom with what you have. So get the free Kale. Yeah, you're going to get Kale for free. Kuki, Barbara, Kale, and maybe Llama if you can swing her. Kaizen, are you suggesting go for Llama over potentially getting Farina? Or, because, like, again, Farina might be running real soon. I don't know how many Prima Gems or pulls do you have saved up as well. Every Gnosis but Pyro is in Saritsa's hand. I think so. Okay, yeah, that's what my what I remember. So Moeka has hers. No one's come to get it yet. We were all certain that another Fatui Harbinger was going to be sent in place of you know who by the end of Natlan, but that didn't happen. Okay. 0 Primos, but 75 pity. Are you on a guarantee or no? Because I would hold on to that guarantee. I probably would. If you have a guarantee, I don't know if I would go for Llama at this point, especially if you have 0 pulls. I would probably just either save for Farina or Columbina. Let's see. Kaizen says on low budget teams with minimal resources, Hyper Bloom is good, especially with Llama. Farina wants you to have a good DPS, which they don't currently have. That's fair. Wait. But you guys had me pull for Farina, and my DPS at the time was Rosaria. You're supposed to say, oh, that's true. Yeah, Dragon posted on excuse me. On Discord that they have some. There's 2, right? 2 team building guides in the Discord. Mortal Pixel, welcome in. Hopefully everyone refreshed. Did you pull Farina? Because Farina is why we had you start Genshin. But you kept pushing me to start Genshin before that. But anyway, okay. So we got through the videos. This is the Genshin 5th anniversary theme song. I like this theme song. This was a good song. I kind of want to listen one more time. Just kind of let it. Now that I got to experience it the first time, I want to let things sink. Let's do one more time. Let's do one more time. And then we're gonna get into some Star Rail.
See the stars above you shining, guiding you along.
Love La Rochelle and music.
Hear the music in the forest as you make your journey home. When the nights are getting colder, and when you lose your way, feel my hand upon your shoulder, and remember.
Is Llama good? I don't know if I'll like her. Well, what I would suggest then, play through the Archon quests, and then hopefully you can. Well, I don't know how far you are in the Archon quests. You might not be that far. I do like how this is like a recap of like we get to see bits and pieces of our adventure here, as well as our interactions with the different Archons. So I didn't know how Farina would be as a unit when we had you start. Just glimpses of her personality. Llama's Nahida, but on crack, so she's very good. You're in Leeway. Okay. Yeah, you're not catching up before the end of Llama's banner. Because Phase 2 starts September 30th. You're actually, I couldn't even do that. You know, Erica recently released an album. She even did like a music video. You should check it out, guys. One is a team building guide, the other is a breakdown of different team archetypes. Okay. She can sing, yeah. I will say the English lyrics of this song here sometimes are very awkward. But that happens oftentimes when you have like a song that's written in a different language and then it gets translated into another language. So like sometimes she's squeezing very long words into a short time, so she has to do like really fast rhythm sometimes for longer words. Erica's Venti, right? Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's happened for, and whenever you have like a translation, a song, it just happens a lot in anime, guys. Whenever you have a translated song in anime, this is very common. That's why I don't particularly love the English version of "Lost in Thoughts All Alone" from Fates. On top of that, the person that I know localized the song, they're not like a musician or like a lyricist that understands the interplay between music and language. They are a localizer. That's why some anime just makes separate intro for dub. That's a smart move. I like this artwork. It's too bad we've never seen some of these Archons actually interact with each other. I wonder if there's any like hints here. Like Nahida speaking with Kalmina. Or let's see what else we got here. We already know some of these characters, some of these Archons have interacted. And some fairly recently as well. Guys, I'm still so mad that Nahida's birthday event never got properly dubbed. Because now it's never going to be dubbed because it was a limited event. Like, it's all she wanted, guys. It was the birthday. Let's see here. First 5-star was Baiju. Okay. Yeah, mine was... My first limited was... No, my first 5-star overall. Yeah, I don't think I even pulled a standard before Farina. Because we didn't pull in anything. We just literally saved all our premium gems, saved all our pulls. Missed her birthday entirely. I just feel bad because, like, again, that's like the one thing she wanted. And then the time we finally got a chance to celebrate with her, and everyone gets to celebrate with her, it's not voiced. Someone should just get the VA to voice someone's like video of it. But I don't think they can contractually do that, or at least not officially. They can't probably say that they're doing. Has Nahida interacted with any Archons at all? Well, some of these have not had like that we know of direct interactions. Like how can Raiden interact with a lot of these? And honestly, not that sad about it. I'm sad. Not as Nahida, but as the other one, yes. Welcome back, Destiny. We're about to switch over to Star Rail because we've talked about Petit Planet. We've done the Genshin anniversary song. We talked about the ZZZ special program. Oh wait, Destiny, there was a question I was trying to ask, and I think you like literally just left it at that moment. What was it about? Oh, the Bang Boo fighting event or whatever it is. Not the tower thing. Hold on. This one. Do I... Oh, you guys can't see it. Hold on. Venti has heard Nahida's voice. Like Destiny, this one, the Spotlight Showdown, is this one I can do off stream? Because this ends in 2 days. Otherwise, if we have to do it on stream, this is a Saturday. This is like literally tomorrow's stream. Let's see. Just finished grinding and saving my progress for the release of the game. Nice. When does the game come out? In a call. Fair warning for 3.6. There's a blink and you miss it lore, such as Kiana being mentioned. Spotlight can be done off stream. Okay. And the tower one you said can be done off stream, but the other ones we have to do on stream, right? Well, these two it looks like are. Yeah, these are probably on stream. Should probably do these for the polychromes. This is before we ever saw Nahida in game. Basically, she got Varka treatment. Baiju and Farina had reruns in 4.2. Well, that was Farina's first run, right? Yeah, Farina and Baiju, that was the 4.2 banners. Yeah, that's literally the first time I ever pulled. Wait, was that when you got Baiju? So we got our first 5 stars at the same time? Bum, bum, bum. I'm pretty sure you had played before me and then came back to it when we were starting to play it a lot. Because I'll be honest, guys, when I started playing Genshin, I didn't play all that often. I think it was more towards after getting Farina, and then especially when I was like, oh, I want to play this Fontaine event, and chat was like, don't do it, you'll spoil Fontaine, and I was like, all right, we're playing everything. Switch to controller. Alright, but yeah, no limit. Have we been helpful? Hopefully. I think the decision on whether you go for Llama or save for other characters is really on you in terms of what your priorities are. Like, I really like the character of Farina, so I would, if I were you, I would save for them. But in terms of like having a solid team, it sounds like Llama actually would be in your better interest. Or we could wait to see what the deal is with Kalmina. Should I leave now? Not yet. I still have to do my dailies. No. Oh, hang on. My HomePod just fell. Wait. Yes, this one I got Baiju. Okay. Yeah, because that's when I got Farina in 4.2. I think that was on day 1. I'm not sure. I have to restart here. Hang on. I don't know why Star is like the only one where it's like if you switch control modes or control schemes, you have to restart the game. You have to reboot it. Both Genshin and ZZZ can like hot swap. Genshin, you have to actually start the game and then do it through the game menu. Whereas with ZZZ, you could do it there, or you could even do it from the loading screen or the title screen. But ZZ, there's a Star Rail, you have to reboot the game. I don't know if it's a technical reason that it can't do that, or it can't just hot swap, or if it's just something that they didn't think of initially, and then now it's like, yeah, whatever. I have noticed a bit more lag in, what are we in, 3.6? In terms of like loading things. Eventually it smooths out, but... By the way, have you done Wuwa dailies? Sometimes. Getting to the end of Nation 2 now. Oh, we're getting to 3 soon? Yeah, we have like a month on this one. 5 weeks, actually. I don't qualify for this yet, unfortunately. Like 3 months, we'll have a brand new cast. Oh, okay. So, we still have time. Oh, hang on. I also dropped one more thing. Look, guys, it's my USB-C 3DS charger adapter. so I can use a USB-C cable to charge my 3DS. All right. Did all those. Need more characters that could have red hair. Guys, I'm not gonna pull characters just because they have red hair.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. Not bad.
Being intoxicated.
Relax. Stand still.
What you done twice now? Because you guys told me to pull for whatever their name is.
Boom.
Inland and Augusta. It's probably more coincidence than anything else. Like, you guys just told me to pull for Augusta. They just happened to be around when I was like already like, hey, let's try this game again now that it supports controller. But even then, even the control schemes are kind of weird because it's clearly not designed for the Switch Pro controller. But yeah, at least it now can register the Switch Pro controller as being connected. I told you to get them because you said you like redheads. Is that the only reason? Because I mean, like, so far from what I've seen, I don't actually like playing as Augusta.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Again, I didn't know if there was like I think you guys said they were like a really good character or something. But so far, I'm not enjoying playing as them. Team should I use for floor 3 of Spiral Abyss? I forgot what the gimmick is for this month. Let me check in a second.
Stand still.
I want to at least finish this battle because sometimes it reboots if I switch over. What are 3 playable bosses we've gotten? They're a boss? I don't like playing as evil characters.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Each of which holds the power you would expect of a boss.
An insult to the ear.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Who you have? In what? In Lua? Yinlin, Augusta, and what's his name? Alright, let's check the Spiral Abyss. Floor 3 is not a rotating one. Well, what's the general gimmick of Spiral Abyss this round or this month? Sephiroth, yeah. Well, what's the actual name? That's what I'm wondering. When a character triggers hydro-related reactions, a shockwave will be released. Nobody calls him Calchero. He's Sephiroth. Only 10 and over change. Oh, like floor 3? Like, I thought, okay. True. Yeah, for those ones, I think you can, as long as you have a viable team that you know, because you can change teams every.
Time to say bye.
Hold on, I think we're confusing vocabulary here. Spiral Abyss is divided into Sparrow and the engine had story relevance and siege. Oh, I don't even know what that means. Said content got hard cut.
Time to
No
say
minute
bye.
cutscene, 0 screen time.
Boom. Stand still. It's on me.
So you know the thing in HSR where it's like you can, like the thing we're doing. So we're basically, because I have nothing else to use my resin on, so we're like doing the thing where we're essentially pre-farming for Danhong. Apparently Wuwa has that now.
Time to say
Closed beta test, got it, okay.
boom.
So yeah, Wuwa is using the StarRail system where you can like see what resources characters need and then farm for them specifically. Which is a nice quality of life thing. So I think that was from, was that yesterday's? Or is it today? It was yesterday. No, that was today. That was today. I'm like, when was this again? All right. Oh, we're 10 shy of a second pull here. We have at least one ticket, but we're at 150 jades. Well, it might be the first one where I chase C2, C6 5 stars. We're gonna get 10 jades real fast. Without starting a new event that I haven't started yet. Shoot. We can just do it tomorrow. Or maybe after we do part of the, all this. Well, though, but some of you guys will be on that because you'll be avoiding spoilers. By the way, Destiny, how long did the Archon quest or the Trailblaze quest take you? I want to know how many streams it's gonna take. Because we have today, we have Sunday. I mean, we could probably do tomorrow, but it's not gonna be that long tomorrow. Text, we're all caught up there. Because I always stay up to date with my texts. You should redeem the 2.7 stream codes in Wuwa. Oh, that's a good point. Thank you. Main store took me 6+ hours. Okay, so it's not too bad. So that's probably 3 streams. How long did Nodcry take us? Because that's essentially like, what? Act 1 of Nodcry. How long did that take us? That's probably like 3 streams, right? I think that was 3. Lies as naturally as he breathes. Are you skipping Evernight? I don't want to, but realistically, because I have like 0 pulls right now. Realistically, even if I were to get Saber's Light Cone, I wouldn't be able to like build up enough pulls to guarantee Evernight. So at this point, it's probably my best interest just to get the Saber Light Cone and then save for Cyrene. I would like to pull for Evernight. I also would have loved to pull for Saridra, but we didn't. Well, technically we did pull 2 pulls for them, but monthly passes. But the number of months I have to buy just to gain like a small number of pulls. Like, what, we get 300 things for 1 month? That's not even 2 pulls. I've already paid through the rest of the year, I think. Right? Yes. But you're spending that money anyways. I spent a lot of money this month. Granted, I am going to be reimbursed on most of it, but I haven't yet. Yeah, like, I think my chase card alone... Wait, is it chase? Yeah, it's chase. Wait, is it chase? My chase card alone is over my current balance is 2,200. 1,600 of that is a drone that the music boosters are going to reimburse me on because we need it for marching band. I was getting lots of money. Realistically, planning to pull for Anaxa first. Anaxa has been very useful. Although I will say, guys, so that was probably my most used team at the time for a long time then, because it had both Hairchet and Anaxa. But right now, my High Sealant team is like my best team easily. So I've been using that a lot more right now. Should I? Actually, if I had 2 more of those, I can just literally just convert those because then I'd have 160. Oh yeah, so I have to take my free one here. Should probably do some of these at some point. I don't want to do anything Hanu. These are annoying. Well, we did 1 pull for today. All right. Any other orders of business before we start? We can get through maybe a couple hours here, and then we'll continue this on Sunday. We can probably we can maybe do some of this tomorrow. Minor notes for story. What's up? 3 characters got voices again. VAs were not replaced. I still feel real bad that, like, Stell's VA got replaced. Like, the new VA, they're doing a good job. They're doing a good job. But I really like the old voice. And then it seemed like they wanted to come back. But several people get off the fraud share? What? I don't know what that means. People are really mad at Stell's old VA now? Wait, why? Speaking of VAs, something happened with Erica Lindbeck, because I think she's off Twitter again. I don't know if she may have gotten like harassed or something, because that's happened before. Coming somewhere to be the true voice of Stell for signings. I mean, yeah, they probably could have handled that better, but I mean, I don't know if that's something to really get mad about. But yeah, they probably should have worded that better. I'm sure that was their intent, but they probably should have handled that better from a PR perspective. Got Sino finally. Hey, congrats. Wonder if I'll ever get Sino. Like, they're just one of those characters that, like, because they're likely to only be on, like, well, maybe not only, because, like, we've had characters come back from Chronicle Wish, but congrats on the Sino. Now you get all the puns and jokes. After the stuff with Kaniche VA, people are very against VAs being toxic to each other. But was she being toxic to others, or was it more just like throwing shade on the side? Like the other VA wasn't like there next to them, were they? Like the new one. Like they could probably get away with saying like, yes, I'm the original voice, or even just saying the voice of Stell, but yeah, saying they're like the true voice or the better voice, that's a little bit far. But I am curious as to what's going on with Lindbeck again. Because she's been through a lot, like not just harassments, but like other stuff too. So to hear that they're off Twitter again, clearly something happened. And how you doing, your boy Red? Welcome. Have you done the 3.6 story yet? We're gonna start it soon. But we also watched the trailer, the announcement trailer for Petit Planet, and watched the Genshin 5th anniversary song, sung by Venti's VA Erica Harlicker. And then it sounds like the other, some of them, maybe not all of them, some of the other Archon VAs joined in for the final verse. So that was fun. And then we found out the new ZZZ special program is going to be 4 days early because of a holiday in China and needing, like prompting them to bump it up. So Monday special program. It could just be deciding Twitter is not worth being on, which is a valid option. That's true. That's fair. Shall's just put a no. That's been there. That's been around. But it sounds like you're saying they just finally uploaded it to either the Twitter or the YouTube. Yeah, no, that's in the game. If you click on the Bazar, I don't play Star Rail, only Genshin and Zenless. So I don't really care for Star Rail spoilers. Okay. And you can stick around. Yay! I'm trying to figure out if there's a way I can get like 10 Jades real quickly just to do one more pull before we start. Collect 80 readable items in Belbog or Cianjo. These are close, but then I have to go around looking for stuff. AR25, congratulations! Let's go. So now you get even better resources. Spoilers, rapid head turning? What do you mean? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I don't think there's an easy way to get 10 J's right now. Screw it. One more month. Fine. we can do 2 polls. Alright, chat. Little emotes, 2 polls, I think, right? Or 3. Nope, we're short for 3. Wait, no. Hold on. 1, 2. No, yeah, we can do 3. 3 polls, chat. Here we go. Little emotes in the chat. Hoping for Sabers, Lycone. And again, even at this point, I don't know if Everknight's realistic. But let's see what we got. Remember, we're on a guarantee already. No, we're not. Oh, shoot, we're not on a guarantee. Not on a guarantee. But we have 44 pity. Here we go. My gold. Gold. No. 45. Here we go. Totally circle side. I don't even look for that usually. Just got llama. Congratulations. Hell yeah, how many pulls did you do? Between the start of the stream and now, how many pulls did you do? Because if you got them super cheap, then that's really good then. Because we were literally just talking about this. 2? Well then. I guess you were at soft pity. Alright, time to start saving for Archons now. It would be fated to match the rest of the ticket. Yeah, but the thing is, like, that happens so quickly, I don't even... It's hard to see, because it's just a slightly different color. Yeah, they were at 75 pity, so though they were close to getting them. Alright, time to start saving. You would get the 5-star... You would get a 5-star soon. But I don't remember you saying you were on a guarantee, right? I can do one more pull here. What I said it was? Oh, so you were on a guarantee. Okay. How do I build her? That's that Kaizen question right there. Charlotte, welcome in. How are you doing today? 47, one of my new least favorite numbers. Get the weapon for the new event. Yeah, apparently the new event weapon is actually a really good free-to-play weapon for them. Today sucked. This is not the best day either for me. Like those Pokemon codes, freaking scalpers. Alright, so we're at 47 pity. No guarantee. I mean, the day was actually pretty easy for me. Like, Fridays work-wise, at least during the day, not too bad. Not too shabby. Which event? Clink Clank Clash. Right? I think that's the one. Clink Clank Clash. Now, granted, you're gonna meet some characters that you really should have met first, like in game, but you're not gonna get there anytime soon, so it's fine. Because the event ends in like 2 days, so you might as well do it now. I was forced to do basically everything for people who are too lazy to do things. Been there. You know, I missed my morning workout as a result, and then earlier this afternoon I had my heart broken for a second time this year. I'm sorry. Well, the day is almost over. I like knowing that, like, you know, once I go to sleep, it's like a reset. Takes maybe 2 hours to get the weapon. Just ignore event story and I'll rush the mini games. I mean, at that point, you might as well just play the story, but because it's going away in 2 days. It's a good story. I like it. But again, it is better if you have met those characters in the Archon quest. You did the mini games for the R5 weapon, correct? Wookie Barbara at Llama. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Are we starting? Anyone add me recently? Strangers. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You guys don't know that song. One Sans Goblet on Circuit. Or one EM on Sans Goblet on Circuit. I feel like I should know that melody. I'll give you a hint. The song is called Strangers Like Me. I'm sure most of you probably wouldn't recognize it. I think many of you would recognize the thing it's actually from. Yes, it's from Tarzan. But I don't know if you guys would recognize the song itself from just the title or the melody. Yeah, since I was looking at the friends list and it was like strangers, and then it just popped in my head. Teammates Cookie and Barbara and Xing Chu, if you can get a copy of them. Oh, for teammates for Llama. Excuse me. All right, are we good to start? Is there any other orders of business before people have to start lurking? I'll make sure we got everything. So we did a poll in Star Rail, did a poll in ZZZ. My pity on limited banners right now. Genshin 19 on a 50-50. Star Rail 2 on a 50-50. And ZZZ 9 on a 50-50. I rarely keep guarantees now, because usually I only go for characters that I really want. But there might be situations soon, like Yolanda I really want, but if we get a guarantee, we're probably saving. We'll see. Depends how many pulls in we lose and get the guarantee, if so. As long as I have enough to guarantee Columbina and Escoffier. Reset Deepwood. Oh, for artifacts, yeah. Someone else on Silken Moon. Oh. No save file available. What? Let's see. Because I also want to use these coin things, whatever those are. Because I still have some from Divergent Universe that are waiting to be claimed. Might as well not waste them, you know? Not planning to build, or we're just pre-farming for them because I have nothing else to spend my resin on. I'm like, what am I gonna do? Because like all my other build targets, like look, Evernight already collected everything. Herita I already have, and they're already built. So Don Hong, it's like, all right, we'll pre-farm for them. All the other characters collected. Finon collected. Robin collected. I guess I could keep working on Clara. She's like C1 or C2 now. Firefly all collected. Topaz done. Everyone's done. Yeah, Clara and Himiko, basically the standards are the ones that need work. It's literally just Clara and Himiko. Okay, good work on building Sela. She seems like I could use her. I do have to finish leveling them up though. And so on, yeah. Pre-farming for every other Crisis Air I don't have instead. Almost done with that. Thank you. Don't have him. Hopefully I get him soon though. Jingchu. When you get Aino, free Night Cry character, she could probably replace Barbara. Yeah, you're gonna get a few free ones from each of the regions, which you might already know. Don't have them. Hopefully I get them soon though. Yeah, it'll depend on what banners they run on. Yeah. By the way, guys, remember if you want to check the calendar, so you know when banners happen and special programs happen. Drip marketing I might have to reevaluate because I think some of them have like kind of shifted. Like I think Genshin shifted their drip market schedule, so I'll have to reevaluate those. Star Rail. We'll see. I have to take a look at that too. Hyperbloom can't crit if you have Llama with another not Cry character. It's only if Llama. If it's only Llama, everything but Lunar Bloom crits. If you have her with another not Cry, only Lunar Bloom crits. It's the one really weird thing. Bum, ba, dum, bum, bum. Every other Nightcry character wants another Nightcry character, except Llama, where it's situational for some reason. That's just annoying. That's tedious. Alright. Are we good to start chat? We're not going to get very far. We'll get like maybe a third of the way, but I feel like Destiny is underestimating the length. I feel like Destiny just skips dialogue. Or at the very least, they don't use the voice acting. They probably just read it real fast and then keep moving. That's probably what they do. I think it's to push Nefer, because Nefer is really weird too, but very much wants Llama. Then, yeah, that sounds like it. That sounds like it. I mean, story-wise, I'm not going to say anything, but... Wait, Kaizen, when do you expect to get around to Nightcry Arkham Quest? Just out of curiosity. Let's see, it's the week of September... It's gonna be the week of September 30th. So we're getting Phase 2 in Genshin next week. So we're not getting any big story update until ZZZ 2.3, which is going to be October 15. It's going to take time. Not quite story. I don't know when I'll do it. Okay. Never kind of prevents bloom seeds from exploding. Yeah, so no big story stuff in Hoyo until ZZZ. So we can spend a bit of time on 3.6 here. Like I said, we can do some today, maybe some tomorrow. Actually, let me check when I actually schedule to get home tomorrow, just so you guys know. Kind of want to wait till I have Nefer to know, or kind of want to wait till I have Nefer, but I know if I do, I'll lose polls. So I can't. Yeah. Right, but I finally got to the end of the 6-episode, technically 7-episode arc in season 6 of Star Trek Deep Space Nine. Okay, so they do like longer arcs like that, because I know Next Generation had a few, but oftentimes it was just like, here's an episode, and here's an episode, and here's an episode. Should probably go now, right? In like a minute or two, but let me check one thing on schedule so that you guys know what to expect. Like what time I'm getting home tomorrow. Because if I get home early enough tomorrow, I might do more Star Rail tomorrow. Otherwise, we might do ZZZ maybe, or maybe just Nod Cry Exploration. I want to do more Nod Cry Exploration on stream as opposed to off stream, because I keep worrying I'm gonna like trigger something like a quest or something. Okay, let me see here. Oh, not sheets. I want docs. I hate using Google Apps, but that's what my colleagues use for schedules and stuff. All right, itinerary. Our performance is not until 5:30 p.m. Jesus, we're not even giving the kids a chance for lunch. It is like a 40-minute drive. Why can't we just give them a snack for the bus at least? 2.5-hour rehearsal. Oh wait, no, we do have a lunch. Okay, so our lunch is at 1:30. Okay, oh, we're fine then. 5:30 performance. Awards at 7:45, so not a ton of time. But yeah, it looks like arrival at Stag at 9:15, so I'm probably not getting home until 10-ish. Yeah, so tomorrow's gonna be a short stream. We're not gonna do Startle tomorrow. We'll do something else, maybe Genshin Exploration. But even then, yeah, it'd probably be a short stream because there's stuff I want to get done for work after this competition. Like I do the video editing of our drone footage. Ooh, shoot, we're supposed to ask if we can use drone. Alright, anyway. Alright, Kaizen, now you can lurk. Yes and no, from the end of season 5 of DS9 to the 6th episode of season 6 is one big multi-episode arc. Experiment in doing something serialized for Star Trek, a multi-episode story. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, a lot of shows have done that. Even like Next Generation did a few that were more than like a couple episodes. But for the most part, like most episodes are one-parters, or at most maybe two-parters. It was rare that they did anything longer. Yeah, I'm at 138, so now I'm 22 short of another pull. So now I am good for the next 120 days. When is that now? October, November, December, January, sometime mid-January, mid to late January. All right, guys, and have a good one. Advice, check the help section in Discord. Look at that advertisement there. Have a good one, guys, and we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Again, I'll be home probably around 10 o'clock my time. And probably just doing Nod Cry Exploration or ZZZ Bang Boo events. One or the other. Probably Genshin. Because the Bang Boo stuff I can do off stream. But, the Genshin ones I want to do on stream in case I accidentally trigger a quest. Alright. Yeah, no, I don't know if you're in the Discord yet. Chatbot just linked it, but I'll link it again here. There's a channel, so if you need advice on anything Hoyo, or have a question just like any random time, there's usually someone around in there that can help out. It's also the first time in the Star Trek series that there was a definite series finale. Neither the original series nor the animated series got proper endings, since they were both canceled before their finales. Yeah. You know what could use an animated series? Firefly. But instead they continued it through like graphic novels and comics, which is fine. And if we can't have live action, I kind of would prefer an animated series. I do miss Firefly. It's weird to think that I got into Firefly so long after it got canceled, but now, because it's been so long, I have known about Firefly longer than the time that I didn't know about Firefly. Genshin anime, please. When are they actually gonna do that? Apparently, they announced that at the same time they announced Genshin for Switch. So, canonicity of Star Trek anime series has been somewhat up in the air. Apparently said it wasn't, but the people who actually worked on it say it was. I mean, whenever you're working with anything like this, where you have like multiple series like that, and multiple people working on it, there's always going to be some degree of like, you know, trying to write it so it fits within the canon. But there's also always going to be some inconsistencies where they'll be like, okay, well, if there are inconsistencies, then it's just not canon or stuff like that. Or we're gonna find a way to retcon it in some way. So there's always gonna be things like that. But I'm sure even for Roddenberry, they would probably like at the time maybe like, okay, well let's make this as if or let's treat this as if it's part of the canon, and then like, oh shoot, we want to do this, but then that makes it not canon, or we really wanted to try this and it conflicts with stuff, and you know. So I'm sure there's a degree of both. At least one thing from TAS is part of Star Trek canon. James Kirk's middle name, Tiberius. Well, even you can also say the same thing too with like some Star Wars material. Because like when Lucas was doing the prequel trilogy, for example, he drew a lot from the expanded universe, or what was used to be called the expanded universe, which wasn't necessarily by him, but by other authors based on outlines and guidelines that he and his team had set previously. So he borrowed from a lot of that to bring into the prequel trilogy, even though the expanded universe it wasn't really fully canon, and now, according to Disney, it's not. So, all right, let's start this Arkham quest. Again, we're not going to get very far, but we'll get started here. I don't know where the stopping points are, so we'll just go. Wait, who in the chat has done this already? Who has finished this? Because, again, it came out like 3 days ago. Animation style of Star Trek anime series is very much of its time. When was that again? Was that 80s? I want to say it was 80s. What do you guys think was better for a better time period for animated shows? 80s or 90s? 2 seasons and 73. Okay. Scooby Dooby Doo. Where are you? Alright. Back to Earth in Evernight. Is Evernight their actual name, or is it just like some name that we're giving them? I'm referring to them by. As night wanes and dawn approaches, the Outlanders march on without rest across the Earth. And they shall reunite at the edge of the world where the morning star rises. Are we still talking about Amphorius? Because, like, yeah, when you pull for, like, the banner says Evernight, but is it, like, one of those situations where we had Ting Yun, and then we had Fugue? Like, I still don't understand why it's Fugue, but whatever. That was what I thought the whole time. As I was watching it to myself, I was like, this looks like freaking Scooby-Doo. That's funny. No, for me, I think Scooby-Doo is probably one of the definitive 70s cartoons. All right. If all goes as planned, this should be the end of this life's journey. Wait, completing the Aeronova under high steel. Wait. Taking up the mantle from your Flame Peace journey companions, embracing the burden of world bearing, and completing the Era Nova under High Sealings as witness. Oh yeah, the end of the last quest. If all goes as planned, this should be the end of this life's journey. Go. Sure, let's view the recap.
In Ides Elysiae, I crossed paths with Cyrene and reconnected with Screwlum and Herta. They revealed that the world-bearing core flame must be secured in the world's next cycle, but Lygus would stand in our way. Only with the power of the law could we hope to oppose him. We returned to the era of the first Flame Chase journey, where we met the Flame Chase heroes of old, including the Monarch Saridra, the Chrysos heir of law, and High Sealings, the Chrysos heir of the ocean who served her. To ignite law, we needed to overcome Fagusa, who had sealed the vortex. However, we discovered at the rallying feast before the battle that Lygus had already forged a pact with the reigning Saridra. During our clash, I was cast out of this world, and Saridra broke her alliance with Lygus. Guided by Herta's hints, I obtained the Garden of Recollection's aid and left Lygus's cage. Within the path space, a mysterious guest bearing the likeness of March 7th, Evernight, appeared with the world-bearing core flame and sent me back to Amphorius. While I was away, 1,000 years had passed in Amphorius. Amidst the desolation of Akma, Cyrene left behind memories of a long war between the Chrysos heirs and Lygus. Their sacrifices laid the groundwork for my return, and with it, the Era Nova. In the illusions of Styxia, the tales of High Sealings and the first Flame Chase journey were unveiled to me. High Sealings, who had been waiting in the ocean's depths, led me to the vortex. There, Lygus emerged, revealing his true identity. Genius Society number 1, Xandar. High Sealings and I couldn't stand against Xandar alone, but the geniuses and Cyrene acted just in time, wielding the power of the Remembrance to drive him back. I successfully reversed the course of the Era Nova, delaying the birth of Iron Tomb. However, another force now seems to be stirring.
Hit the designated location immediately. Go now. Came to around to the anime style and I thought it was the 70s. What can I expect? But what I really got annoyed with was how every episode ended with some quippy one-liner from the captain or someone else. No, that's about right. Still retain the spirit of the original series more so than the motion picture. The first Star Trek movie was weird to me, but
Those moments spent anchored in quiet harbors, I miss them as I miss fleeting foams.
alright. We're gonna come up here to see Evernight. That's where we left off, right? Vortex of Genesis has turned out like this too. Better go check the base. Continue the trailblazing expedition. Not long ago, after you returned the core flame to a core flame of world bearing.
I'm finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Amphorius' tragedy can finally end. This Era Nova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb. But I still feel like something's not right.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time,
Time has always stood on humanity's side.
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
Even William Shatner himself thought that they had killed the franchise when he saw the motion picture, but I guess there was a big enough return on investment that Roddenberry thought, let's try this again, but without something. Oh yeah, did anyone find out what happened with Shatner recently? Because I remember reading some news post or article, or maybe it was just a tweet or something, about a medical emergency. But apparently, I think he was conscious enough to call for emergency services. I have to look that up. Yeah, just curious as to if there's any update on that. Yeah, supposedly he called emergency services, so I assume it's not that bad, but I don't know.
Weird. No one ever mentioned this.
I don't know how reliable it is, but where I saw that was where I saw that was TMZ. TMZ is surprisingly very reliable.
The core flame of time.
You're almost right. Right.
When did it get returned?
You used Memoria to resist me. But did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
Zendar.
Are you saying the Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in this unsavory mess? Then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation.
But you know deep down that they can't. In fact, the Memo Snatchers will be more of a hindrance to you. The Memo Keepers covet Amphorius's secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In a war between the eons, the Remembrance is never the erudition's ally.
War between the ends. The Remembrance is never the erudition's ally. Wait, is this Bernadette fan? Is this the one that you were talking about? According to his own Twitter account, he's perfectly fine. He overindulged in something or another and it affected his blood sugar levels. Okay. Yeah, because I remember hearing that he was conscious enough to call emergency services on his own. So again, I imagine that if it was something serious, it hadn't progressed to the point where it was like, I mean, really, really bad or anything like that.
But they are certainly not an ally of the destruction either. Right now, following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphorius. They all have vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite them against a common enemy.
He's plenty old. He's like 94 years of age. He's getting up there. He's seemingly quite healthy though for his age.
How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the eons? The war has long begun, Screwlum. Four paths will push the cosmos to its end, and the destruction is only one of them. Polka saw these ripples, but had no way of stopping them. So she founded Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong allies. And now only wild animals keep him company. As for the two inorganic emperors, they could have ascended to the throne of destruction, but they were thwarted by the Eon's plots and became prisoners of the erudition instead. What's interesting is, while the second emperor had a body made of flesh and blood, he considered himself an inorganic being. Guess who was the one who influenced his thinking?
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you. Logic, you are stalling, which means you feel trapped.
Trapped. Yes, looking back, when Xandar was a human, he often felt trapped. But patience became my strongest weapon because of this. I've always waited for so long. What's a bit more waiting? You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man who's crossed thousands of amber eras.
Oh, you're right. We won't get anywhere the way things are going right now. Every member of the society has their own way of thinking, and we were never going to expand your thinking through words. Since we've reached an impasse in this debate.
It's my turn now, isn't it?
What?
Anaxagoras. I see.
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words. The answer is exactly as you think. Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula.
Oh. So when he and Cypher were talking, they were basically, that's what, because Sealans was the witness for that final, returning the last core flame. Transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula. Let's see, return true looks great. I hope you can look as good in, I hope I can look as good in my 90s if I live that long as Shatner does.
And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
You know who looks really good for their age? To the point where I've shown them pictures of them at like in their 80s, and my students think he looks younger than me, which is saying something because my students think I'm way younger than I actually am. But they think he looks younger than me. Ringo Starr.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Catheran. And in the flame chase journey that she experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution. Just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy.
Ooh.
I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply brilliant. I can flip through a genius's databank like reading a book.
So he has access to everything that Lygus can know?
Then, I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate. And just as always, I'll leave the audience speechless.
You waited in the data stream for hundreds of years.
Huh.
This universe is worth all that time that I invested.
How absurd. But I can't help but admire it. You managed to avoid the watchful eye of the erudition and plan all of this within Amphorius. It seems that there was a slight oversight in my assessment of the experiment.
Did not expect this. Also looks like fitness for his age. Also health conscious and as a vegetarian. Just like his former bandmate and dear friend. Yeah.
Perhaps there was more than just one oversight.
More than just one?
I underestimated the Remembrance's methods. A third party is about to join our discussion.
Is it her knights?
Still haven't noticed it. In the past few moments, we've all forgotten something, haven't we?
Miss Irene
Oh.
disappeared.
Yeah, she was here earlier. You were right. I couldn't get Seed's weapon for Anton, so I'm gonna go for Evelyn's weapon for Soldier 11. Okay, okay. I mean, I still have pulls, but yeah, Evelyn drained like half the pulls I had saved. Oh, wait, how many? Almost half. We were at 337, and we went down to 207. Yeah.
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited at a corner of the memory zone.
Evernights. So it's almost like their voice sounds like halfway between March 7th and Sitlali.
But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear.
Who are you? I've missed you so much, March 7th. Did you see my memory is?
Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an uninvited guest.
Okay, so my understanding of Evernight is that this is who March 7th was before she lost her memories. And then obviously the March 7th we knew was much more bubbly personality. But then when she regained her memories, she kind of reverted to her old self like this. But she still knows us and still has like fond memories of us.
Aw, that look. So full of memories. But I'm not her.
I miss her. March 7th was cooler.
Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. So that way, other people can't interrupt us.
We need to talk about what's going on with you. Where's March 7th? What exactly do you want?
She's nowhere. It looks like you still aren't prepared for the worst. Your friend March 7th is no more.
No more. Explain yourself. Why should I believe you?
It's just like what she predicted. The truth shook you. Just like she said it would. March 7th entered this world long before you and Don Hung arrived at Amphorius. She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away like a lone candle in the fog.
Burned away. Well, yeah, she was in that weird world in like the area between worlds or something. I don't know.
And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight. I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius, but I can do it. I'll now answer your other question about who returned the core flame of time in this cycle.
Kinda cute though. It's because she's March, but she says burned away. She's like what's left. I guess. I don't know what's going on. I still don't understand it.
The answer is simple. No one ever did.
Core Flame of Time was never returned. I knew it. You overwrote everyone's memories.
I believe someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong. When the Era Nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend. And now, I shall claim the divine authority of time.
Okay, so it was the remembrance that essentially used her as like a Trojan horse. So that, because remember, the remembrance has their own like agenda. You lie to everyone. Why? What do you need the divine authority of time for? I only care about March 7th safety.
There's not much in this universe that I care about, except March 7th and her cherished companions. The divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world. You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World Bearer's memories. This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now, I'll be lending it just a touch more help. Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the rest. That way, we'll be able to complete an Era Nova that this world has never before seen.
So wait, what happened to the March 7th that was like frozen in ice aboard the Express? I'm so confused. Goofy stuff kind of reminds me of Venom. Oh, the gooey stuff reminds you. And no, I can kind of see that, yeah.
It won't take too long. You just need to step into the reign of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten, and who deserves to be remembered. With your memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this world, and let a flawless Amphorius be born from the chaos. Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then this is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze.
No, I can't trust you. And who would be forgotten? Your plan is no better than Legus's. You're not March 7th. Give her back.
You're right. I'm not her. But our hearts are closely intertwined. Besides, that's what March 7th wanted. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
What? That makes no sense. Where's March? That's what we're trying to figure out. According to this Evernight, March was in that kind of like the like, I don't know what to call it, like a void world where she was trying to go through a door to help us, but then as a result of trying to help us from wherever she was, she essentially burned away, and this Evernight is what's left. So I'm so confused. I don't know if I can trust that or what's going on.
March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue, without an end.
Like, they're not gonna let like old March disappear completely off screen. Like, we didn't even get to see that. So like, I'm sure there's gonna be explained at some point, and I'm sure there's gonna be a way to like bring March back. I don't know. I feel like her camera's gonna be the secret to it or something.
I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
You're twisting her wish.
Friend, what's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away.
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again in that new world. So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest. So much time. Just the two of us. And guess what? You cannot refuse my invitation. Because this Memoria Tide comes from your companion, March 7th. It's her deepest and innermost memory.
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all. It was on that night when a certain Knight of Beauty dropped by uninvited to the Astral Express. That was when you showed up, without even saying anything. Huh. I see.
That's the Evernight.
Then, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphorius?
It's creepier than the stuff in the Not Try story. Like here, you can tell them apart because of their eyes. So yeah, so March 7th and Evernight are separate entities, but they're connected somehow.
That's gonna be tough to answer.
97 days. You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately, no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone. Like how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost. A being. Unperceived by all.
She didn't kill March, did she? No. But she's saying that... Because, so, okay. And spoilers for anyone that hasn't played through the earlier parts of M4's story. But remember how when we landed, we were actually technically dead, but no one could tell? Like, we didn't have, like, a soul until it was restored by, what was it, Cyrene? Apparently March 7th also kind of like when she was on, but how did she get to Amphorus? We just saw her freezing in an ice cube or crystal or whatever on the express train.
But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. She and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now.
And they too will become this place's victims.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls, The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
This was when Cyrene was talking to us in that void world. Okay, so that's how it happened. So she walked through the door that Cyrene warned her not to go through. But March insisted because she could sense that we were there and she wanted to help us. But going through the door, March essentially became a ghost. However that makes sense.
They are all humans who got lured into this place. But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew. That's so cruel. Did the Memo Snatchers do that?
Yo, what's up, No Limit?
I don't know. I only possess your memories.
Well, so now I'm confused. It's like, okay, so what exactly is this Evernight entity then?
None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphorius had remained undiscovered for so long.
Well, it's because it was just hidden by the sky. I can't find artifacts for Llama right now. I'm not AR30. Well, you're at 25 though, right? So you're getting closer. So it's just a matter of time. So I guess just do a bit more. If you can do more of the Archon quest or exploration, you can probably get that up pretty quickly. Because yeah, you'll get AR pretty quickly, at least until you get into the 50s.
Anyway, back to our initial topic. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have? Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them.
There's got to be a way that we eventually save her and bring her back as we knew her.
Have you ever wondered what the word cost means before jumping into action? Cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that?
Oh?
Oh. You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble. That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the garden's observers. Am I wrong? There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you. Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything. But you must polish this pebble with your own hands, and it will require all of your memories. What will I turn into after that? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now.
So brain rot from review. This is all reminding me of the parts of review volume 9. Can't farm for artifacts for Llama. Yeah, I mean, so you're AR25, so you're close. And like I said, you getting AR levels at least up until like the 50s. It's all you'll raise your AR level pretty fast. So either do more Archon quests or exploration, and you should be able to get that up.
inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it. If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. Besides, the mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
So, he can't see you, huh? As expected. Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks. But you, how did you overcome the ultimate protocol?
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories. Cast down this pebble and let everything in this world
Be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion.
What?
I promise you, what was frozen was alive.
now. Let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Oh. Who's waking up here? Don Hong, he's returned. Yeah, that's right. He was on his way back to the Express.
Is this the parlor car? Am I back already? But why don't I remember anything about my journey back? Something doesn't feel right. Think back to when she and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
This is goodbye then, Lord Donhong.
Thank you, guard. I hope that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster.
I swear, if she so much puts a follicle out of place on March 7th, I know, like, there's gotta be a way to bring March 7th back. She's literally the face of the app icon.
But I can't remember anything after that, no matter how hard I think.
I think for some reason I have a hunch that her camera. Remember how she gave us her camera to take pictures of stuff for her? I think that is the key somehow. I don't know how, but like maybe it's like, because remember she offered up all of her memories. Maybe her pictures reignites her memories or something. I don't know.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
Okay, so Sundays with Herta.
Is that Himiko's voice? And Mr. Yang?
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
So he can't be seen either? What's going on here? It's like they exist in like a different plane of existence. You guys ever read or watch the movie version of The Langoliers? Where a bunch of people just existed like a portion of time before the main time, so no one could perceive them.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused.
Or after time, actually.
But she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the interastral peace communications coverage zone, so there's a limit to what we can do.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini-transmitter? Surely it can get through to the IPC's lines.
Himiko, are you all right? I've never seen you this anxious before.
I'm all right. I'm probably just tired. Let's focus our energy on the kids. Now's not the time for distractions.
That's right, we're still kids.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that chip in the dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so strange. Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
Those two passengers have to return safely.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced nameless. They'll be just fine.
Oh. I'm right here. But where did all of you go?
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphorius.
Oh. So March 7th's mind entered Amphorius, but is her body still in the, like crystallized in the ice crystal that's in her bedroom here? Maybe.
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, Amphorius's memory zone is extraordinarily full. I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other memo keepers arrive. For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Don Hong to follow back home.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time. March already wasn't feeling very well when she and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her.
Let's see if she's still in the ice in her room. Because if she is, then there's still hope. Knock gently.
March, it's me.
No answer.
Well, there's no other choice. Sorry, March.
Okay, she's still there.
This isn't a dream after all.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Don Hung should already be on his way back.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Or he's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motives.
No, I've definitely seen them before. But I've lost that memory. The Memo Keeper's mimetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out. All he needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
Oh, so I think Black Swan's aware that that Don Hung is here, and she's kind of giving him hints to kind of return to the same plane of existence or whatever. No limit says Llama is level 40. Favoni's Codex weapon is level 50. Trying to get to an AR where I can get her the artifact she needs. Yeah. So again, yeah, you're at what, AR 25? You said you'll get to 30 pretty quickly, but you got to do stuff to gain the adventure experience. So whether that's more Archon quest or more exploration.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Don Hung has all of the qualities you mentioned.
I don't know what your intentions are.
So I think now he's aware that Black Swan is aware that he's here.
But as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask, any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
What was this? Oh, it's just...
Stand still.
I really have to explore because I can't get her level 50 without getting to somewhere far away from Mondstadt. No, you can get higher level enemies in Mondstadt. It's just that you have to wait till your AR level goes up.
Is the job now taken care of?
Don Hung!
Miss Himiko, I'm back.
Are you sure?
Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversations?
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the Memoria barrier. Although...
Let's see here. The boss drops are all the way in... Right, the ones for Llama that you need are in other regions. But... Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. You need to explore so you can unlock those areas. So for now, maybe just continue with the Archon quest, because then it's going to get your adventure level up, as well as continue to unlock more regions. So yeah, I'd just kind of grind through. You said you're in Liyue. Grind through Liyue. Grind through Inazuma. How far did you get on your old account? Like, have you been through it before that you know essentially what you're supposed to do for everything, or is this like essentially a first playthrough at this point?
It was not a wise decision to let a Memo Keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin. I wish I could have returned with better news.
I was in Sumeru for the Archon quest, but I never did the Archon quest stuff. Okay. So you at least got through Inazuma's Archon quest, though, right? Okay, so you should be able to push through and kind of grind through that pretty quickly then.
blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Are she and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius's circumstances changed once again. And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
Black Swan told Danhong what happened to Tanuki.
Are you saying that she has been kidnapped by an unidentified Remembrance Path Strider?
Oh, just you wait.
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
Right, but it seems like they took March. Remember, they said March's mind entered Amphorius, even though March's body is in here in this room with us, frozen on the bed. Her mind went to Amphorius, but then this remembrance entity essentially took March 7th's memories. So that's a problem.
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone. We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the Memoria tide of that Miss March,
what will happen?
everyone here will be torn to pieces. Please, trust me on this.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back her and the March we all know.
Yeah, let's go. She did 1,300 damage with Llama, and I haven't hit that on this account. Hey, congrats! No, yeah, and obviously any newer characters are gonna be really solid. And just imagine once you get them leveled and built up, and then on a proper team, what that'll do.
I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the remembrances intruders play in Amphorius?
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help. As part of the deal, do you mind if I share them with you? All right then. Fourth mirror.
Oh, it's finally my turn to shine! Oh, this feels like such a grand occasion! It's really been too long since I last appeared.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant. They were the ones who helped you complete the spirit warp jump. Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. I mean, mirror.
You did this through a mirror?
The garden has strict rules for collecting memories, but not all memo keepers are as proper as I am. Herta Space Station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror. How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42? There's still room for more.
42.
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning. But when you piece them all together, you come to a conclusion that can't be ignored. The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing.
Salvaging memories of a path disappearing.
In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
The moment an eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the Destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphorius's firewall.
So, what did they decide to do?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now, it seems that letting Memo Keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan. This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the garden.
They would not hesitate to associate with the Destruction in order to salvage memories? Could they be the Cremators?
Cremators?
I don't know. Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here. The majority of Memo Keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos. Amphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why Memo Snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station. Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the eons. The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering. Because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
$1,400, let's go. Yeah, again, the more you build them up and kind of build the proper team around them. Just cleared floor 4. Let's go. Yeah, and then I think up until level 8, you only have to clear it once, and then it's cleared permanently.
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance. Is what she's doing related to these Memo Snatchers?
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from
March.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter Amphorius.
Oh. So we normally wouldn't have been able to get in. We would have just been floating through space. Because the firewall was basically protecting Amphorius from the outsiders. But she used but March, her mind or whatever, used Memoria to basically hack through the firewall, and that's how we crash landed there. I also can't tell that's yeah, Aaron Zach sounds so different from the voice she does for Blake, Belladonna, and Ruby. Just cleared floor 4. I need 2 teams now. I'm done for. You can make up 2 teams. Okay, so let me see. Wait, so your current team is what? Llama and who else?
At present, we've lost contact with her. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those 2 geniuses to understand the situation within Amphorius.
So I can maybe put together a team with what's left.
There's no use in agonizing over this, Don Hung. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Yes.
Passenger Dong Hung! You finally found your way back home!
Kind of.
Yes, conductor. I'm back. It's just...
Pom-Pom knows. Pom-Pom came over to bring you good news. Passenger Welt says they found those 2 passengers.
Their projections are in the parlor car.
What?
Welt. And Mr. Screwlum.
Himiko. You seem to be feeling much better now. And Dan Heng. It's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise.
That sounds like her.
Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Dan Heng, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphorius's celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Miss Trailblazer.
It's our body.
The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
Let's go.
Was it March protecting us?
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. This substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
So we're in a bubble.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
He's not even physically here.
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended.
Thank you, Saridra.
But now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
Of course they are.
So we have no way of contacting her. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for her.
Dan Heng, what are you thinking?
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean only she and I have the travel permit for Amphorius right now?
That is a logical inference, Mr. Dan Heng.
Mr. Screwlum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphorius?
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
We can't lose you again, Dan Heng.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get her and March back, how is that any different from losing me?
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
Well, I suppose there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
Mr. Yang, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the Express crew back together. No one will be left behind.
No one fights alone. Wrong game.
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace. A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion.
What?
Losses were a constant on the Flame Chase journey, until your radiant arrival turned the tide. Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe once more because...
Shush!
Hey! Incoming train broadcast! Attention all passengers! The navigation meeting is about to begin! Make your way to the parlor car!
let's head to the meeting. I'm wide awake and feeling great. What's this? Who left this note? Strange. It's like
An impulse rushes into your mind, urging you to read the note. Take a look. Trinity, we'll travel together forever and ever. Your good friend, March 7th. What is this? When did this get put here? Such a heavy message.
March. When did she leave this here? I didn't hear a thing. Whatever. I'll go ask her myself. There's a new painting here. All I did was take a bath. How did so many surprises pop up? Better step forward and take a closer look.
Keep it down. I think I found her.
Who's there?
So Dan Hong found us. Also, we have more Stellar J's, but we should probably wait till tomorrow to pull. Do you think I can still get... How many pulls do you have now? Because we don't know when Farina's rerunning yet. It could be in Luna 2 or Luna 3. Let me see. At the earliest, I don't think Farina runs until November 11th. I'm hoping they don't run until December 23rd. But I think at the soonest, November 11th. Let me look in the middle of a quest. Okay, no rush.
What's this?
The melody of harmony can be heard, pulling you to touch the painting before you. Wake up, Tanuki. You have 2 pulls right now? Okay, well here's... Okay, so... Again, earliest that Farina runs, I think, is November 11th, which means you have until the end of that phase, which is December 2nd. By December 2nd, assuming you're going to keep working on Archon Quest and exploration, minimum... you're going to get about 250 or more pulls. So if you don't pull for anyone before Farina, I think you absolutely do get them. You'll have enough to guarantee Farina. Because again, that's even if you lose the 50-50 hard pity and then have to go hard pity again just to get the guarantee. So if you're not pulling anyone else before then, yes, you will easily be able to get Farina. You could even, again, like I said, you'll get more than enough to guarantee them. So you could even still, well, even though I said, you know, as long as you're not pulling for anyone else, you'll still have like a couple dozen pulls. You'd be like, oh, this character would be nice to get. Maybe we'll throw 110 pull and just see if we get lucky. Or this character and see if we get lucky. Gonna get 2. Well, again, so I have essentially explored almost all of Tevat, and there's almost nothing left for me to get through exploration or Archon quests. And I am expected between now and December 2nd. So again, that would be the end of the first that would be the end of the earliest phase that I think Farina will run, which is phase 2 of Luna 2. So by the end of that banner, I would be able to get an additional 210 pulls. With you still having plenty of Archon quests and plenty of exploration to do, I think 250 is like under estimating how much you can get. You could probably get way more than that, but again, that depends on how much you're willing to kind of grind out the Archon quests and grind out exploration. You could get a lot more than that probably, but I think reasonably, as long as you're playing like, you know, either every day or almost every day, and doing Archon quests, doing exploration, I think 250 is a safe minimum that you can assume that you'll have additionally. And again, if you're really grinding out Archon quests and you're really grinding out exploration, I think you get way more than that. But minimum, as long as you're playing a little bit every day, and at least doing like daily and stuff like that, you should be able to get a couple hundred. Do you do the? Are you free to play, or do you do monthly passes, like the $5 monthly pass, or do you like do anything else, or no? Just in-game stuff, free to play. Aku, welcome in. How you doing today? We're doing the 3.6 story quest, Trailblaze quest in Starro. Probably not going to go much longer. I'm just trying to find a good stopping point. Spent around 30 on the game so far, maybe 40. If you're willing to spend like a little bit, but not a lot, I would recommend doing the monthly, like the $5 Welkin Moon Pass thingy, because it's the best bang for your buck. Now that I know how to play Fire Emblem Shadows, it's fun. No, it's not. Alright, let's keep going here. Only if Harmony can be heard pulling you to touch the painting before you. Is this Penacony?
Is this the Reverie Hotel?
What's going on here?
Seriously, what is happening?
Head to the hall and figure out what's going on.
There you are. What took you so long?
Chessa still has the nice artwork, and I like that you can select the language VA. Yeah, I mean, like, again, the few things that I liked about it, artwork was well done, even if I don't necessarily like the whole, like, no human thing. And then the music's actually pretty good, too.
Hurry up! The navigation meeting is about to start.
Navigation meeting? In Penacony?
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination.
And before the hotel is haunted. The hotel was haunted even before when we were in Penacony.
Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanen?
They did this to us before. When we were in Penacony, they're like, oh, let's fake out the players and be like, oh, here's where we're going, or here's where we're going, or here's where we're going.
The vote's split 2 against 2. Everything hinges on your vote now.
Seems like we're one person short. I don't see March 7th anywhere.
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
Ah, young people, always full of jokes.
What? Their reactions? What's going on?
Oh, I get it. You want to play a game with us, right?
What game? I don't see what you guys are saying.
You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding. You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you, right?
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me? Weird. Did I even make a call?
Hello? Hello? Is that you? I knew you'd call. Missed me, didn't you? Don't worry. We'll see each other very soon. Because the trailblazing journey never really ends, does it?
March.
That's not her. Don't fall for it.
Pink voice, that's Cyrene. Unknown visitor visited on Sunday. Visitor's name, guest message. Careful, listen to voice.
An unsigned guest log. Can you really call that a log?
Cyrene's trying to get us a message.
Oh, wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book?
Friend! Over here.
Not feeling ready yet? How about a cup of my special coffee blend to calm your nerves? Everyone says great things about it.
That's how I know it's not real.
Wait, everyone is saying great things about Himiko's coffee? Yeah, sure. Lying liars.
You talk to Pom Pom? No?
You seem in good spirits. Rest assured, wherever our next stop is, I'll make sure you're all protected.
Huh? Don Hung being this forward? That's not like him at all.
Youthful games like this are a bit much for me these days. So I'll step aside and let you all take the spotlight. The future belongs to you now.
Something about Mr. Yang's attitude feels a little off.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
A newsflash. The Erudition experimental ground has separated from the entanglement.
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as had anticipated.
In the end, salvation of Amphorius was not only thanks to the 12, but also to one crucial.
It won't be easy. I know. But you've got this. Find your way back. Find yourself.
March 7th isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. But where are they coming from? I went through something like this before. Back in Paniconi.
Okay.
Not even Lygas's prison could hold me. I found my way out. Keep it together. I know I can do this.
Is it worth it for me to pull for Llama's weapon, or should I stick with Favoni's Codex? Favoni's Codex is fine for now. I would. So there's an event going on. It's called Clink Clank Clash. If you can do that, there's an event weapon you can get there. That's really, really good for her. It's like it's almost as good as Llama's weapon, but you don't have to spend any pulls. You just have to do that event. So it's called Clink Clank Clash, and work on that because it ends in 2 days. So it's gonna be gone after that. Let's see. I'm not gonna do this. Listen to the music of the harmony. Capture the streak of pink.
Well done, friend. Just like that time in the Sea of Flowers in the Nether Realm. Match up my colors, okay? Then we can go home together.
You're trying to tamper with the remembrance too. Too bad. You're no match for me.
Did you find her?
Uh-oh.
No, it's a futile game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere.
We're protecting March 7th's wish. You... you seriously can't sense it? She doesn't want to say goodbye to the Trailblaze. She wants to keep traveling together. Forever and ever. We are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all. Finally, the timing is just right. A thrilling damsel in in distress rescue. Oh, wait, maybe I got that backwards.
Ma'am, sorry.
That's right, but now I'm in my mem form.
Does it give you experience to level up AR, the event? I don't remember. But you should still do it because, again, like I said, it ends in 2 days and it gives you a really good weapon for llama without having to spend your pulls. So I would do it, yes.
Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough.
And honestly, you should be able to finish the... here, actually, let me get through this cutscene and then I'll check what the part of the event that you have to do. You'll have to start the story for the event, but then the one you want to do is actually just like the mini games.
Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here. Why run away?
Stupid
What
Serene.
does it take to make you understand?
Hang on.
Step 1. Stop scaring her already.
I have to get to a good place where I can, like, switch over games.
In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element. Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories.
We're in dire straits. I'm counting on you. There's so much I don't understand. What about my privacy?
If it really bothers you that much, I'll close my eyes. Just take my hand and lead the way. Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Space station?
Where am I?
The space station. Where it all began for you. Looks like we made it. What's that?
Can you refine it? Yes, as long as you keep working on the event, you'll get the materials to refine it. Here, let me show you in a second.
Silverwolf.
Oh.
Kafka?
It's your secret. I'm so curious. But I won't peek. Promise. When I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too.
What are they doing? I remember this scene. Here we go again after so long.
You sound really nostalgic. You sound really nostalgic. Want to take a closer look? Go ahead. Think of it as a glimpse into the past. I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you.
Actually, let me see if I can check real quick without it interrupting Star Rail. Okay, so this is the event you want to work on, Clink Clank Clash. So do this, and then when you get to this essentially being able to choose what you're working on, like I said, you'll have to start the event story first, but eventually you'll get to this, and then you can do combat assignments, and you're gonna work on these. These are like mini games. These are very quick. They're very fast. You can get through all these real easily. And then Legion Morale. When you do the combat assignments, you'll get these. What are these? Legion. You'll basically build up Legion Morale, and then you'll get this event weapon. So it's called Aetherlight Spindle Loot. And then, as you get more this Legion Morale, see how here it says here you get to 200, and you get this item, which is the golden strings. This is to refine it. Now, if you want to get it all the way refined up to the highest level, it looks like you're gonna need 800. Yeah, because 1,000 just gives you a Crown of Insight, which is also handy, and 30 premium gems. But yeah, to at least get all the refinement materials, you have to get Legion Morale to 800. You'll get the weapon pretty early. I can't remember how many it takes. Like that's the first thing you get, but then the refinement material you need 800 to get all 4. So again, start this event, do the combat assignments to get the Legion Morale, and then spend the Legion Morale under here in Legion Morale, and then get the weapon, get all the refinement materials. Okay? The case tracking is the actual story. You don't have to finish it, but I mean, you might as well, right? What's
this?
Oh.
Memories from before I woke up?
So, Silverwolf, how long till she wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case... Listen.
Who is she speaking to? Is it us? Like us, real us?
Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more.
Oh, wait, how does she know what's going on here? Oh, it's the script. So she was told about this. Even if she doesn't necessarily understand it.
On that day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Huh?
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality.
The stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality.
Mark this number, 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end. And on your journey, you shall encounter them, one by one. Destruction, harmony, nihility, and...
Uh-oh. What? I can't make it out. The last path, what is it?
Easy now. Trust what you remember. The 4th path has yet to fully reveal their face. And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer. So listen, take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life. As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
You're doing the event right now. Hopefully I get R5 though. Yeah, you should be able to finish it pretty quickly. Like I said, you can probably finish it before you go to bed tonight.
Now we all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines?
Nope.
Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready. She's about to wake up.
Come back to yourself. Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly when it needs to. And an inevitable crisis will surely follow. But even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey. Just as I thought. It all begins with March 7th, doesn't it? Even if the Express had never arrived at Amphorius, her secret would have come to light eventually.
In that case, there's really nothing to fear. It's a reasonable conclusion. The pressure's really starting to build.
The pressure's really starting to build. I can barely think straight. I need to clear my head and go find Cyrene. Cyrene?
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl possibly beat us? Little one, you really don't know how to behave, do you? You were meant to stay in those beautiful memories and wait for all the disasters to pass.
Looks like a fierce battle is inevitable. Where's Cyrene? Of course, 10 times stronger after turning evil. Great.
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Danhang?
Cast your light upon us.
Sunday.
Let no darkness remain concealed.
Sunday?
Raise your hands high and embrace this boundless light.
This stage really brings back memories.
Yes. For you, I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it? None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses. Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you.
So this is real Sunday? Or always him talking to us, even if it's not physically him? Let's back at the hotel. What about Cyrene? Where's she?
Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely, and go back for Cyrene and March 7th. Please, be careful. Amphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can, but even that might not be enough. Black and pink. Two memories twisted together. Time is precious. Let's pick up the pace. Yes, Madame Herta. I've made contact with her. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the harmony.
Is that the same outfit he's had? Looks different.
Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound, but playtime's over. This ocean we created, according to her wish. This journey that flows on without end. Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time? There's no time to regroup. I've prepared an alternate escape route. Wake from your slumber and return to reality. Come on, I'll bring you out.
Ow. Self-righteous past rider of the harmony. You think you can do that? Next time, get a memo keeper instead.
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Sunday, are you all right?
Mr. Yang, I couldn't get her out. I'm sorry.
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
Yes. And no. That Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance, but what lies inside. I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
That, Miss March, feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss. Within her words, I sensed an intense but utterly pure protectiveness.
Protectiveness?
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... No, she likely foresaw a tragic end. It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning. So, has Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track?
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream within the memory zone.
Let's go.
I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands. This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
Well, because she thinks it's been infiltrated by an extremist group.
Even so, I must think long term. I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict. But why is it so quiet here? The air is thick with memoria, yet it's so chaotic, like broken memories all mixed together. Memo Snatchers should be swarming into Amphorius. I was expecting this place to be very lively. So, how did they end up like this? Now I'm getting very curious. An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So efficient. Not a single trace left behind. Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this? Memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure, where fascinating secrets always hide beneath the waters. I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
Get ready. We're about to head off.
Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a massive chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing nameless for ya. A huge help.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the seed of remembrance before we do?
Then we'll just steal it back. Simple. By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter, so make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
You folks are truly everywhere. These memo snatchers are different from the previous husks. These ones seem to have had contact with her.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
This memory ends so abruptly, as if a shapeless hand snuffed out its candlelight. It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined.
Oh, jeez.
What a bizarre sight.
It's spinning out of control! Everything's out of control! Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis!
Is she talking about March 7th?
That Evernight, those black memo sprites, they swallowed everything! Those who came here first all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind. I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Amphorius anymore. Please! I'm begging you. Don't come near me. No! No!
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. You deserve this. But I'm not here to blame you. That entity you call Evernight. Tell me everything you know about her. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there.
Eden, a blessed insight!
Huh?
So that's what happened. We were tricked. We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava abandoned us. She just wants to find her lost sisters. Find them, kill them, reclaim them. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, 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 dead.
I can finally understand your fears now. Thank you for the information. It was very valuable. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks. It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror,
where you can reflect long and hard on your past actions. Well, provided that I can survive my encounter with her.
Oh, snap. We gotta fight her or something? Thanks for telling me to do this event. It's giving me llama. Oh, nice. I didn't even realize it did that. That's good then. I guess I probably just didn't notice because I don't have llama. But did you get the weapon yet? Because again, the event, the mini games to get the weapon and then the refinement materials should be pretty quick. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, Evernight was stopping Sunday. Cyrene, who remained in Tuniki's memory world, made a discovery.
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to handle after all. Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away, I must return to her side before Miss Evernight succeeds. Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends in her world.
Okay, so now we're playing as Cyrene.
A scorching and dangerous aura. This power shares the same origin as Finan. And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear of her. There's a beam of light over there. Full of energy, yet uncontrollable. More familiar than the others. As if it's coming from someone close by. Could it be my friend? Maybe it's the Stellaron she mentioned. Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria tide. Let's go there to find my friend. Jeez, so many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you?
It's the camera.
Thankfully, her presence hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit closer. Huh? They're guarding something. Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing here? These memo sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to this thing. This is a... An even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along?
Wait, that's March's and not Evernight's, because you can tell by the color.
Find my travel companions.
It's March.
What? How could that mean? My companions. Are you March 7th?
Let's go. There's hope.
The sky is burning, and the streets are empty. It's just like how things were last time. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlum?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable, Miss March, conducts her interference. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path forward. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance. With our former enemy.
Oh, God.
I express my utmost respect for your courage to personally face such dangers.
Lygus?
Your enmity is well within my calculation.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness. If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty threats.
I understand. I'll only do what needs to be done.
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable. But before that, I'd be very willing to witness the reunion of the Nameless and to escort you on your way home.
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek out collaboration. I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor of all dragons is a testament to that. Come with me. I am honored to guide a scion of permanence.
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
There's a coin thing up there. Should I collect those as well? Hey Drollo, how you been? Campaign 4 of Critical Role premieres on Thursday? That seems like it's sooner than you expected. Drollo, have you tried the new Fire Emblem mobile game? Because it's not good.
These memo sprites. Is it her?
The mimetic entities of the Remembrance are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my blind spot.
Yeah, I got bored of it right away. Like, nothing about it is Fire Emblem, aside from the name.
She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Amphorius into puppets of the Memory Zone.
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
I like my real-time strategies, but that's how you make a real-time strat. That's not how you make a real. Yeah, it was not fun.
Any variables that desire to influence the experiment deserve my attention.
Like, it feels like it'd be potentially decent as a separate IP, but as far as like a Fire Emblem, no, it's no.
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition get his brains hacked?
Let's see. You would be down if they actually made an RTS spin-off of Fire Emblem. There was actually an RTS Fire Emblem that was in development for the Wii that eventually got canceled. But yeah, no, they were about to make one about like 15 years ago.
Lord Donham, I'm simply stating a fact. That lady is also a threat to you. A threat that you cannot afford to ignore. She snuffed out the remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined, as if she had an unquenchable hatred against that path. Contradictions are often the keys to the truth. Lady March 7th's past is a bottomless darkness.
And? Do you expect me to join forces with you because of that? All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th's past.
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility for you to ponder. The choice is still in your hands. A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within, you should know that better than I do, former Vidyadhara High Elder.
Yes, I indeed know how to face the past. Better than you do, first genius.
I have no intention of refuting that. Let us keep going, Lord Don Han.
Let's get these coins. There's 3. Let's see. Prop 2 for the One Piece card game comes out on Friday. Mama keeps dying because she only has 5,000 HP. That's not awful, it's just... It's actually not bad. Are you talking specifically in, Spiral Abyss, or what? Look at the coins. PRB 02 on the event. It's probably just me. Okay. There's gotta be 2 more coins somewhere. We're actually in Dallas last weekend for National. Oh, how'd that go? Down low here somewhere. This is really good. I actually got into top 25. Oh, congratulations! Did you guys get anything for it? Hey, motion sickness flying this darn thing. Yeah, I got. Where's the third? Back, welcome back. Just trying to find this third coin somewhere. What did I say last minute? I was asking if you guys got anything for it. For being top 25. There it is. Hey. A few prize packs and cards. That's cool.
Will it too be marked by the scent of the seafloor years later?
I didn't think there were still some that got away.
Gotta go have fun. Alright, Aku, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out today.
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this world, but it always been kept out. They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran into Miss March, and their consciousnesses were plucked out one by one, reducing them to mere husks. Those who were lucky enough to escape her drowned in the black tide, becoming these twisted figures.
But they look very different from the usual Black Tide creatures.
The reason has to do with our destination. Let us deal with the threats before us first. Then I'll reveal the answer to you.
This is our first battle.
You really have no intention of fighting, do you?
I have no grounds to assist you. Besides, the geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me. I would hate for anything I do to be misconstrued as provocation against you.
Never mind. Let me clear the way.
Such noisy clamor. Be intoxicated.
Relax.
Watch your head.
Supposed to get a weapon. Yeah, you gotta get the weapon and then the refinement materials. But again, you have 2 days.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Watch your head.
Attribution will fall.
Time to say bye. Boom.
What splendid spearmanship. Truly remarkable.
Let's get back on our previous topic.
These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide to steal Iron Tomb's memories.
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth precisely because they did not fear death. That futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to suppress the Black Tide's spread. His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world. And that scar shall point the way forward for you.
Why is everyone in this game hot? Wait, who are you talking about?
Erudition, destruction, remembrance. When the 3 paths cross once again, Amphorius shall face a most magnificent end.
Feeling lucky. Cloud.
I have witnessed 30 million futile ends atop this cliff. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person who understands Kozlana the most. This is also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the Eon of Destruction. He suffered a tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary deed. A drop of burning golden blood. The blood that will cleanse the world. Dripped from the god's wound.
Nanook? Fiden managed to hurt them?
Yes. It melded into Kozlana's body, becoming the destruction's final blessing. If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and awaken his fury.
Dozens to partner with the Critical Role for Fire Emblem one-shot someday. They'd have to partner with Nintendo, because Nintendo owns the IP.
She hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphorius. Only the most ferocious will can break through the memory zone and illuminate her footsteps.
So we need finance help to save March 7th.
Just like how the blazing sun can only rise at the end of the Evernight.
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I have nothing to gain from helping you two work together.
Pretty good relationship with Nintendo, so I don't see why not. It's a possibility.
But in this cycle, Kazlana never answered my calls. Perhaps his mind has already eroded away. Or perhaps he is still awake, still fighting the whispers of the Black Tide. Deep down, I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer could bring me an answer.
Touch the world-cleansing golden blood and summon your friend. Finon? Wait, what?
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you?
Or is this gonna turn Don Hung into his new form?
Kazlana. Finon. I'm back. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far heavier than life itself.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
Partner. And Don Hung.
You still remember us?
Those two names are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words. All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice, like you did in the past.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
No.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces. So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
There's no need to be so serious. Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time to wake up. Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses. There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me, and become heroes! Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Even though I am no longer a hero, and the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
Everyone I know is dead, and the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphorius.
This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
It only ever burned for world-bearing. So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna. Partner.
Deal.
What if we were born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come. Let us go to the other side of the night. There. And the blazing sun, destined to rise.
won't be too long before our paths cross again.
Obo, welcome in. How you doing today? We're doing the HSR 3.6 story. We're probably ending soon though.
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time for you to set out, my lord. I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny. In a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations of 30 million cycles. I have reasons to suspect it also has something to do with Lady March 7th.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed me in the right direction. Open the way.
Xandar sent Dan Heng into the Exomyth.
Lord Dan Heng is gone. You can now speak your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend.
Can I get the weapon R5? Only see 4 refinement tools. Right, because when you start out, you start at R1. It's not like the characters when you start like at C0. When you get the weapon, that's R1. So you need 4 refinement tools to get to R5.
The Inspiration Circus recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefali even lowered their hand to welcome.
Oh, you're right. I'm slow. No, you're not slow. It's again, it is confusing because again, with the constellations, you start at C0, but with the weapons, it starts at R1 for some reason. So it's confusing.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content. But if that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromus trivia for your pleasure.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, isn't it? You know very well that everything I said about that Remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my hypothesis regarding her identity and my recommendations to Lord Dan Heng.
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far. But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's almost like you were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found any concrete evidence.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced it upstream to discover one single word.
Hey Ein, how's the story so far for you? As for me, I enjoy the recent stories here in HSR. This one's actually really good. There's a lot of hopping around, but this one's actually pretty good. Like so we started late today in terms of starting the actual class. I was like, oh, we'll do like a third of it at most today, and then like maybe some later tomorrow, and then maybe some on Sunday. But I've been at it for now for like 3.5 hours. Part of it's me just not being able to find a good stopping point, but also part of it's just me not wanting to stop. How you doing? And Bobo, how you doing?
Lycurgus, tell me, what is the Demi-Urge?
Didn't one go to 8 hours, including breaks? I can't go 8 hours. Like I literally have to finish soon because I have to. It's 1 a.m. here for me, and I have to be at work by like 10 o'clock. So I'm just trying to find a good stopping point.
The grove. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave his all for her. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove.
What's stopping point soon? I'm assuming it's once we get like Permanster, Terre, Danhang. Ooh, Chimera. Is he now divine too?
Who's there?
Oh, hey. More stellar jades. You can take a break from here.
Hiya, papaya!
Well, can't end now. Mary just raided. Welcome in, Mary. Let me give you a shout out. We're doing some Star Rail. We're doing the 3.6 Trailblaze quest. But I'm probably going to be ending soon because it's 1 a.m. and I have to be at work by 10-ish. We're about to end. Well, we were trying to find a good stopping point, but it just kept going cutscene after cutscene after cutscene. So I was like, where can I stop? Ideally, I should have stopped like an hour ago. Because, like I said, it's past 1 a.m. and I have to be at work around 10 a.m. or so. Rehearsal starts at 11. So probably around the endless cutscene. But yeah, we've been at this this Trailblaze quest for about 3.5 hours, I think, ish. Let me just get that treasure chest there. Can I get the treasure chest? No, I'm gonna.
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove and woke all creatures from their slumber.
I was hoping to not start this, but alright, whatever. But welcome in, raiders. How's everyone doing today? How was stream, by the way? You're playing some Hades. Let's see. Lotad, welcome. Let's see here. Want to get D at a C6 now, but also don't want to lose on the 50-50 to Nefer. So right now, we're gonna try and go for Yalan in like a week. I have 20 pity and I can't spend more than like 90 pulls or so. So if we get Yalan, great. If we don't, oh well. Because at that point, I need to stop and start saving in order to guarantee Columbina and Escoffier in case they both run in Luna 3. Now that's assuming Farina doesn't run in Luna 2, because then that complicates things. So, she went good. Hades 2 is great. Nice. Oh, your D is C5R5. My Kutching is my highest 5-star at C3. And then Malik is my highest limited at C2.
And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kefali's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of Georios would take on their duty? I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
I finally meet Terravox. Pikachu, welcome back. How are you doing today? You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I don't know how much longer we'll go, but we're gonna keep going until a stopping point. But welcome back, and again to the raiders, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Mary. And if anyone hasn't been here before, my name is Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is day 2,529 in a row. Wait, 28 in a row. Sorry. Mostly games like Fire Emblem and other Nintendo games like Pokemon and Zelda. Lately, I've been playing a lot of Hoyoverse games, so Genshin, Star Rail, and ZZZ. Let's see, but we'll somehow managed to get C3 Mizuki. Mine's at C1, I think. Fire Emblem Shadows, yeah, we don't talk about that. So I played Fire Emblem Shadows, and it's definitely not good, but it's not terrible either. I feel like I would like it better if it was a different IP, because as a Fire Emblem game, it's awful. Like, nothing about it, it's Fire Emblem. Like, absolutely nothing. Can't play it, phone too old, lucky.
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you.
Yeah, 4.5 out of 10. That's very generous.
Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the Legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
You already know the answer. Is the transmutation arcanum not precisely your specialty, descendant of the permanence?
This is how we become permanent Sortera. Sortere.
How do you know about... Was it March 7th?
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria Tide and disappear from the world's memories.
Huh. Malin is funny.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why?
To survive. For a Dromus, life is no more than existence. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the World-Bearer's memories. But Evernight is the master of remembrance, and I saw your story in the Veil of Evernight. Vidyadhara. The permanence. Dragon transmutation. Resurrect. Shun.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
Doesn't even seem like a Fire Emblem game. It feels like they just slapped Fire Emblem name on it to push. Yeah, there's nothing about it that's Fire Emblem really. Like there's a. The only thing is that there's a weapon triangle for the melee weapons. But what's the point of a melee weapon triangle when they encourage the use of long-range magic that can attack at any distance, anywhere on the map? Like, what's the point?
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
This madness seems exactly like Mara struck.
Stand still.
As for me, I dropped Faye like since 2 months already. Pocket is so good, yeah. I mean, I still enjoy Faye just for like collecting characters and stuff like that, but I stopped trying to keep up with the meta a long time ago. To be honest, I expected it to be trash too, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I tried to get the chance, but it's... Yeah. Thank God it's not the only Fire Emblem game we're getting. Yeah, like imagine if we didn't get Fortunes we just announced recently, and this is like the only new Fire Emblem news that we've gotten since like Engage. Can you imagine how livid everyone would be?
Is this some disordered memory?
The mists of the past shall drift away. What?
Who's this?
Scatter, fade, turn to foam.
Proof point is completely valid. Do you think they shadow dropped it because people would bash on it if it was announced in advance? Not necessarily. I think it was shadow dropped because they don't have faith in it. Like they didn't want to spend the effort and money to announce and then advertise it.
Do you not remember me? After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear. How could I be so easily forsaken?
I wouldn't have faith in it either. Like if they were confident in the product they had, I think they would make a bigger deal out of it ahead of time, build up hype.
Dan Feng?
Dan Feng?
Is this another memo snatcher trick?
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness. If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
Even after I played it, I still give it 3 years max. That's more than Dragalia lost. Just saying. I don't know if Fire Emblem Heroes, if the next Fate channel doesn't even acknowledge shadows, like maybe maybe a banner that brings shadows characters into Fate somehow, then I think this game is dead in the water.
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
Why is the weapon from the banner her best? I feel like the one from the event had better things. The one from the event is essentially literally almost as good as the signature weapon. So that's why it's so good for Lamra right now. Legends 8 comes out on Xinyan's birthday. No, yeah, we're getting close to that, guys. So two games I'm picking up in October: Pokemon ZA and then Persona 3 for Reload for Switch 2.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
Weapon, the event one is only slightly worse than her own, but
Let's
yeah.
move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again.
My entire showcase in Genshin is now Triple Crown 4 stars. Wish I had that many Triple Crowns to spend.
I only have one concern right now. Bringing my companions back safely. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
You get 26 in general in total.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria tide still run rampant. Let me accompany you through these ruins. You could use the help. And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
Mention the grove, seek out Terravox. I think we're gonna end here. Well, I can. Got some achievements. Irene finds the real March 7th. Okay, I have 300 Stellar Jades now. Alright, I think this is a good stopping point. Who's Kyoto? Don't know. Alright, anyway, let me catch up with chat. 12 are 4-star, other 14 are 5-star. Barbara Candace at Lolly, Theodore Frina, Janssen, and wait. I feel like that's a lot more than you can have in your showcase. What? Doubt they would add any shadow characters to Fae so soon. Yeah, after how long they've taken to add engaged characters. You know, they added like 3 Houses characters like as the game launched, right? Same thing with Echoes. Horselin spooks enough. Horselin looks spooky enough for Halloween. Yeah, they all have like the demonic forms or whatever, or the shadow forms. Centaurlin interesting because the heroes they like depicting her on horseback, so turning her into half horse makes sense. Those are all 26. The 4 stars for my list that are in my showcase. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. 26 that you've triple crowned, you mean, and then the 4 stars are in your showcase. Okay, I got you mean now. Soul Cody found in the gutter. All right, chat. It is 1:30 here, and I do have to get to work by like 10 o'clock, so I'm gonna get going here and get to sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Let's see who's on still that we can raid. Let's see. Speaking of Echoes, you guys want to go to an Echo stream? Lines is on. Let's go there. Any shadow streams? Do they even have a Twitch category for it yet? I don't think they do. I could be wrong. I don't know. Actually, let me find out. Because I'm curious. Oh, they do. But no, we're not going there. Although I am curious as to who's streaming it. Hold on. They don't stream a lot of Fire Emblem games. They mostly do like Beat Saber. One person. So such a bad title next to Shadow. Yeah. Like, why would you do this? All right, guys. I do have to get going. So let's go raid. If you're subbed, remember, guys, it's September. If you want to help support the stream for a discount or gift subs to people. For a discount, you can do so, and you can then copy the Hypopia command. If you're not sub but have enough channel points, you can use the old subraid command by redeeming the Hildebonk emote. And if you're not sub and don't have channel points, you can use the regular raid command. Make sure you guys follow on social media and join the Discord. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thank you again to Mary for the raid. Yeah, Bobo Pikachu, thanks for hanging out. So again, it's very late for me. It's like 1:30. No Limit, best of luck finishing the event. Again, you have 2 days, so you know you got time, but make sure you don't dawdle too much. And anyone else who might still be here, Ein or Charlotte or who else came in? I think Lotad was here, right? Oh, they came with the raid. Derolo, I don't know if you're still here. Let's see, Aku left. Your boy Red. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great, thank you. Have a great day, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing. It's gonna be, I'll be on late because it'll be 10 o'clock when I get home. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Have a good one. No Limit. Best of luck on the event. Again, join the Discord. Let us know how things go. See you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.